Keeper. Hey, what's up, Goth Gamer Nation? Yeah, I'm testing out dual streaming again, so please let me know how it is, how it's going, because usually it kind of bricks, so we're hoping to not have that happen. Also, I'm not wearing any makeup, so you guys have to be really nice to me. You have to be nice about that, please. And my hair looks bad, so just manage your expectations. Reduce your expectations to nothing. All right, here's the real test. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that noise is. I think it's the chat. I think the chat box is weird. We have Fresh Face Fawn. Hello. Hi everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Hi Kevin. Hi Leprechaun. Hi Titanium. Hi Wicked. Hi Albanian. Hi Ninja Cloud. Hi Silencer. Hi. Did I say hi Tranchit? No, I didn't. Hi Tranchit. Hi Prophecy. Hello Dr. Hubs. Hello. Hi Sam. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. Come on, Nikki. Please excuse my hair. What's that? What's that, Kevin? Let's go. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. We have... Hello? Are we working? I think it's actually working. Wait, please focus. Yeah, I have crazy hair because I just brushed it. Because I just brushed it. Oh no, you can't have that coffee. Mum's not finished. Oh, wrestling? That sounds fun. Everything looks good here. Thank you. Ibu, please, no. Not the keyboard. You're gonna do something. Just realized I can't do this while I do my hair. I mean, do my makeup. I'm gonna have to put on my headphones. I already need another coffee. That was silly. Hi everyone, how are we going? We are testing out, back testing out dual streaming. I have a lot. I just had a great meeting last night with my lovely friend Cherry. Her tail's getting longer, her tail's growing. Sorry, cat butt. Ibu, don't show cat butthole, please. Oh, she's showing cat butthole. Do you guys like my new transition screen? I added a transition screen stinger thing. Wait, let me play it again. Oh, that one didn't work. Wait, let me try it. Okay. Do you like it? Isn't it cute? Almost Simpsons-like. I didn't even think about that. I guess it is a little bit. Yeah, that sound just keeps going off. I don't know what it means or what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna put my hair. Cat cult. I want to be in the cat cult. Thank you everyone who's joining over on YouTube as well. I know I haven't been live on there in ages, so that really does mean a lot. Ibu, no, she's biting me because I'm using the mouse. Hi Citizen M. Yeah, I am. oh Ibu, your butt is on the keyboard. Please move. Okay, thank you. She's like, what did I do? You can't sit on everything. Okay, mom needs things. Why are you dirty? Where did you get? I just vacuumed like the whole house. How have you found a spot to get dirty? Come on, man. Come on. Anyways, today we're getting ready because I ran out of time. I didn't have time, but I'm excited to be dual streaming again. I'm hoping that I can bring back dual streaming, because that would be really cool. That'd be super cool. Ibu, can I put this on here? What is that noise? What is that melody? Oh, I forgot to take my drugs today. 1 second. I just need to put my fringe up and then I'll switch over the microphones. Okay, is that allowed? Pop a cat. When's Evie getting her haircut? I actually do need to take her to the groomer and to the vet. She needs a checkup. Twitch TV and YouTube? I know. Look at me go. Look at me doing things. Wow. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hello? Oh, good. You can hear me. Okay. Wow. Wow, I look really cool. This is what you guys are gonna have to deal with for today. This is what we're dealing with. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look like a weird little alien for most of this stream. But well, hopefully we can get that. Soon full streaming on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok at the same time. I would love that. So a regular stream. Hi, Poofeed. Audio is good. Yay. Thank you. Thank you, Jessby, for the 5 stream streak. That is huge. So hi, Poofeed. Nice to see you. Welcome in, early birds, to a rare early stream. I say rare, I try to do one of these every week, actually. I'm gonna have to do this with the microphone in my face. Oh. Sorry, I did my music wrong. The roller should be a permanent feature. Thank you. I think I'm giving off very different vibes with this roller. Trying to, I guess, give off a little bit of grandma vibes. Oh, sorry if I hit the microphone. Need to put some little bit on my little nosy nose. Need a fuzzy robe and slippers. It's way too hot for that right now. It's so warm. My exercise today was vacuuming like the whole house. That I couldn't believe how sweaty I got from just vacuuming because it's so humid in here. And my room's a mess. Everything's a mess. But okay, I tried to figure out how to make my own envelopes, and it didn't go very well. It didn't go very well at all. So my solution yesterday was I was trying to find specific envelopes that would fit the greeting cards, but you can't just buy like greeting card envelopes on their own. Apparently, you can't just buy them on their own. You have to buy the card. So what I did was I bought a bunch of like birthday cards, and then I just Aww. My sister just said that she's gonna teach me how to sew when she comes over. That's so cute. It's just folding paper. No. Look, I wasn't very happy with the result, and it also took me way too long. But anyways, I bought a bunch of birthday cards and then just got a bunch of extra envelopes. So hopefully that works. Hi Sky, how are you? Welcome in everybody. Nice to see everyone. I hope we're all doing well. You guys have got Thanksgiving. Some of you guys will have Thanksgiving tomorrow, next day, depending on what time it is right now. Oh no, tomorrow, right? Because today is Thursday for me. So Thanksgiving will be tomorrow. Tomorrow! What the hell is that sound? That's gonna piss me off. Hi, Kreku! Let's see if turning off the throne alert, because that's the throne alert sound, and I'm like, that is not. I know it's not throne. So it's going off when people are chatting. It's very strange. Tomorrow, the US. Hi, Vixen. Welcome in. I have to move this to do this. This is difficult. Recognizes when the king talks. Oh, by Ray. That's so nice. Thanks for joining in. Are you a Kiwi as well? Whereabouts in New Zealand are you from? Why is that sound still going off? Oh, Hawke's Bay? Lovely. Very nice. So what is... What is happening? Yes. Silencer, you found the angel puss today. There he is. High five for finding him first. High five. That's a really cursed plushie that I move around. I try to move around every stream so people can play hide and seek with him. And see, it's still going off. Why is this alert going off? This is driving me crazy. Got it. Yay. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Where is the chat box? Do you have a problem? What is... No, okay. Is it me? It just like seems to randomly go off. It's driving me crazy. It's gonna... I hope you guys don't mind it too much. Is it me, Jesus? I just have no idea what is making that sound. I have no idea. It's what... I cannot believe this. It's working. We're working. On the YouTube, on the dual streaming. Hopefully, that means that it will continue to work, because that'd be great if I could just do what I want and dual stream. Look, I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to get a YouTube monetization, okay? I need this watch out. See? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm pressing buttons. Get out of here, chat bots. Don't want none of that. Can't have any of that. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. So, how's everyone's holidays going? I'm so excited. I'm gonna get to start writing my Christmas cards for my patrons. And I'm so looking forward to it. I picked up some extra Christmas cards as well. I picked up even more. Because I'm going to be doing little giveaways soon. And I'm really excited for that. I love Christmas cards. I love cards. I love writing them. Got home from work and about to go in again. Oh my goodness. They're working you hard, Titanium. Okay. That is my base done. I look like I'm one color now. That's great. Work about 14-hour days. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Are you able to keep up with it? I hope you're alright. Used to be 16? Holy heck. That's okay. I'm glad you like receiving them, Silencer. That's nice. I'm glad you're on early. Yay! I'm glad you could catch the stream. Even if I'm a little scuffed today. Well, what's new, to be honest? What's really new? Yeah, I have my sister. My sister's coming over tomorrow. Thank you, Titanium. That means a lot. That's very kind of you. Why has this suddenly started making noise? Like, this is actually... This is driving me crazy. Where's the scuff? Well, if you ever noticed, thank you. I was gonna say my appearance. My appearance is the scuff right now. This is me contouring, by the way. This is me drawing on my cheekbones. Oh, my hair was going through. That's so annoying. Okay. Whoa. Citizen, I don't know about that, but thank you. Thank you anyways for your support. I think it could be really cute and fun to do some Christmas DIYs for the season. Maybe make some Christmas stockings or something. I think that would be kind of cute. Oh, nose contour. Hi, Abraxy. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm really excited. I talked I talked with my editor friend last night a lot about working together on some new content projects, and I'm really excited. Please tell me you've been out for a little bit before stream started. Yeah, I have been. I had to. The reason why I didn't have time to get ready is because I had what's it called? I had to clean the house. I had to like vacuum the whole house because my mom doesn't have time to do it before my sister gets here, and she wants everything to be nice and clean for when my sister arrives. And then of course I also had to shower and eat and all that jazz. So while it may look like I just rolled out of bed, I've actually been up for a little while. I started playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure again. It's so much fun. Oh, I messed that up. And I look like I've got a crooked nose now. Okay, no, it's actually fun. That's still a month away. Yes and no. So I don't want to talk about this too much because I'll cry. But my grandma is not in the best of health. We got some not very good news about her health this week. So my sister and my niece are doing a very sudden, very quick trip over this weekend. So that they can spend some time with my grandma. So yeah, that's what I have. So I have to go. Tomorrow's gonna be so busy. I have to go pick up my sister and niece from the airport tomorrow, etc., etc. All of that sort of stuff. So I'm very looking forward to seeing them again, though. It'll be really nice. It'll be really nice to have them over for a little bit. And then they're gonna go home. They're only staying until Tuesday. So that's why. Like 4 days. Yes. Yeah. So I went over for dinner with grandma last night. With my mom. We went over for dinner. And I will be going over again tomorrow night with my sister. So stream might be a little late. I've like changed the time of my stream tomorrow to be a little bit later. So just letting you know that that's like an approximate stream start time. I'm not 200%. Thank you for understanding, guys. Hi, Rio. But I will be streaming tomorrow night. I will be streaming. It's just at some point, depending on how long our dinner goes. Should I switch to stream right now? It's overlapping. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, Aries? Also, people are surprised. I put my stream schedule on my Discord, guys. I put in all this effort to make sure you guys know when I'm live. This is my anime time. Ah, right. Yeah, in general, it might be quieter tomorrow night because it is Turkey Day. Well, that's okay then. I can just do a little stream. Just knowing that it might be a little bit quieter. Also, guys, I did make a new TikTok yesterday. That's right. I'm trying to do the TikTok thing. I'm trying to be not a TikTok star. I'm just trying to be a content creator. I'm trying to do the thing. The cross-platform thing. And oh boy, is it confusing. Color me bamboozled. I don't think I did too badly on my what's it called? Eyeshadow today. That's not too bad. Go me. Is here for vegan Thanksgiving? Give me that tofurkey, dude. Betty boop. I'll take it. Hi, Flame Water. Hi, Junior. How are we? How are we going today, guys? Nice to see ya. Thanks for coming into my early stream. Early. Oh, I have to do eyeliner. The cat is yelling. Hello, Ibu. Hello. Bit messy, but well, Ibu, look at her go. She's been yelling at me all day today, and I don't know what for. I'm not sure. Today she just woke up and decided she's gonna yell at me and at everything. I'm not really sure the reason. Sorry, Boo. I put all my cards there, darling. Sorry. Oh, we got an ad starting soon, everyone. While the ad plays, I'm just gonna quickly go make myself another coffee. If y'all don't mind. My boy cat has been doing that too. Just randomly. I don't know. I think she saw some birds and she really wants outside to go chase some birds and some lizards. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay, guys. Ad starting soon. I will be right back after the ad. Don't forget to check out my socials. I've got new posts up. Started, but he got outside too. Oh, annoying. Okay, guys, I'll be right back after the ad. See you guys in a minute.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi, welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan. Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Satan. No. Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, Kiala, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. He looks like an off-duty cop. You're dead, so fuck him. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not picking up. I'm not. We need to stop. Guys, what are the actual fuck you? Do you not know John Pollock? Bless you. It's too early in the stream to be breaking out. We haven't even broken 2 hours. I haven't even done in. No, I'm not clicking any of your link. If I shaved, I look identical to John Pollock. Would you pick up for him? I would pick up. Oh, lordy, lord. Okay, because I don't have a real job, I don't get morning or afternoon tea. So, have you ever thought about how difficult that is? Who's gonna have a furry awakening without Big Wolf on campus? I mean, mine was before, but you know. Gail!
Gail M donated 5 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
Balls.
There's no sound.
Hi. Am I? Oh yeah, you can hear me again. Hello. Thanks for sticking around while I made a coffee. Hello. Nice you changed this in. Thank you. Hi. Aryaza? Sorry, I feel like I say your name wrong. I was like,
I really wanted to do a new transition. Actually, I've wanted to have a transition screen for so long. And then I just finally was like,
I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna buy the one that I've had my eyes on for like ages. So I did that and I'm really happy with it. I never see you this time of day.
So on Thursdays, I try to do my early stream. So today is my early stream day.
I try to do same time each week. So I have
to look out for me at this time.
during the day. You stood up too fast? What?
My bangs. This is like what it would be like if I had micro bangs.
Maybe I'm just a big fan. No, don't worry. I feel like a lot of people
Miss it.
it just kind of helps break it up, and it means that at this time I can see some faces that I don't usually see, which is very, very nice for me. Also, I think today I will be playing some Neopets. There's some exciting things happening over on Neopets today. Actually, a brand new Neopet has just been released. I have had this Neopet for a while now because they used to be exclusive to like premium members. But there's like a brand new Neopet. That's very exciting. Oh my goodness, I just noticed. I don't think you can see it. You see that? That and that. Hebrew attacked me today. Neopets DLC. Hi, Casey. What's up? I mean, technically you could only get them if you paid, but now they're free for everyone. It was like early access. And they're called Varwolves. It's the Varwolf, and I love them. Can make you transition scenes if you never need. Aw, Citizen, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I knew the one that I wanted. Just for some reason it took me forever. Hi, Elvie, how are you? Gluing on my lashes. This is the bane of my existence. False lashes is so tricky. Nice. I have done it.
Success. Is the inner corner really? Oh god. No. Just messed it up. Happy hump day. Well, it's Thursday for me, so. But to all you plebs in the past, then I guess. Catch up, guys. Catch up. Get in the right time zone, am I right? Did anyone else watch the new Defunct Land video? It's so good. I'm always stuck in the past when I'm here. I'm sorry, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Your spawn point was off, what can I say? I'm obsessed with the idea that Disney was like, hi piano. Sorry, I really needed to back. I put my Christmas trees up here. But I haven't decorated it yet. I need to find my decorations. I don't know where I put them. I have no idea where they are. That could be a problem. But I really want to find them because I want to do it. I want to decorate my tree on stream. Aw, thank you so much for popping in, Piano. That means a lot to me. We're gonna add balls. Can't be Christmas without balls. I was waiting for that. Thank you for prompting me. I'm glad to see you. Thanks for being here. Ignore my hair. It's just scuffed, and it's just gonna be scuffed, and we are going to embrace the scuff. Because I don't know if I can be bothered. To do the rest of it, but it's like it's just really frizzy. It's just real frizzy right now. Okay, I'm gonna switch. We're gonna be switching mics again. Puppy fuck just sounds like a challenge. Wow. Would you not say that in America?
Thank you so much, Rito. Thank you for that. That's huge. I completely forgot. Oh, I have no sound. Thank you. Mwah. Okay. That's all I can be bothered to do with my hair. So, if it still looks bad, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about it. Because I'm feeling really lazy. Thank you. Thank you, Aryas. The noted. Totes adorbs. Thank you. And the case looks great. Thank you. Yeah. I just show you guys my Christmas cards, okay? Because I got, oh my gosh, I have so many cards. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. I've got these Christmas cards, which I really, really like, and I got them because I thought that would be really nice. They're also done by, they're done by mouth and foot painting artists. So it's usually like, disabled artists who use their mouth and feet for painting instead, which is really, really cool. So I got those, but I couldn't find a way. Oh, this is also another painting by the mouth and foot artists, different artists. They're so cool. They're so pretty. But because these are like greeting card sizes, they don't fit in like normal envelope sizes. They're like just a little bit too big for these ones. Like, can you see it? Like just the tiniest little bit too big. They won't fit. Drives me insane. So I bought a bunch of birthday cards because I always need birthday cards. Just trim them? No, that's gonna look so bad. That would look so bad. So I just got a bunch of extra. How many did I get? Wait. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Okay, great. Just use tape to seal. No, because then it's gonna get on the card and the card's gonna get stuck. And I don't trust it to like survive the postal thing. Anyways, I got all of these cards just so I could get extra envelopes that are greeting card size. Cause when is Fawn gonna paint stuff for us with her feet? Hi, Sina. I can't even paint well enough with my hands, let alone my feet. Anyways, I also... Oh, that was my tracking. I found these really super cute cards, and they are for Plunkett, which is, I don't know, do you guys have Plunkett? You probably have something similar. It's like for supporting like babies, like newborn babies and stuff. You go to like the Plunkett nurse and they help people. So that's really cool. So for every packet sold, a donation of $1 will be paid to Royal New Zealand Plunkett Trust. That's so cute. And they're really cute designs. They're little cats and dogs. So it may come out better. You're right. There's only one way to find out. Also, probably only one way to find out if I'm going to get banned on Twitch for that. But yeah, so for my patrons and for my tier 3 subscribers, I will be sending out Christmas cards with Polaroid photos of my cosplays as well. So if you want to get on that, then definitely go join up to my Pen Pals tier on Patreon. It helps me out so much. Or you can tier 3 subscribe here. And I'll send you a form. You can join my Discord to get the form to send out Christmas cards if you are interested in that. I will also be doing a giveaway for getting Christmas cards from me and Polaroids, but they will be separate. They will not be together. So if you want both, guaranteed, check that out. These are so stinking cute, honestly. I'm so excited. Thank you, Silencer. And I think I have a few, right? I do have a few people who are on my Patreon here. Well, Silencer, you like getting the cards, right? Don't take it from me. Take it from my satisfied customers. Yeah, but I write them. Usually it's postcards. Usually I do postcards, but I want to do Christmas cards. Christmas cards this year. And usually it'll be from New Zealand, but if I go overseas, then I try to get cards from overseas as well. It's really fun. Honestly, in general, I really recommend if you need like a little hobby that isn't doom scrolling, if you're looking for like something else to do. I feel like a lot of us have friends overseas. Hell yeah. I feel like a lot of us have friends overseas, or just not in your area. So I would highly recommend trying out writing little postcards, little notes. Best part of the month is receiving them. That makes me so happy. And Silencer gets double because you're tier 3 here and on my Patreon. Sorry, that was just a little plug. Just had to do my little plug. It's also because I'm just excited. I'm excited to do that as well. Now I brought them all out. I need to put them somewhere else. I've put them in a really inconvenient location. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm excited to send out Christmas cards. Maybe I'll put a little... Maybe I will do a little note. Maybe you guys can... Do you want to pick your Christmas cards or do you want to get a random one? Maybe a I don't know. I like surprises. Me personally, I like surprises. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd say random. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe people would like it, but then everyone's gonna see them beforehand, and that's like a little bit, takes away a little bit of the magic, right? Takes away a little bit of that, of opening a card and being like, oh, what is it? They're very nice cards, and I enjoy your writing. The cards, the photos are a bonus. Thank you. I don't have a Christmas cosplay yet, so I feel like I will not. Maybe save the Christmas cosplay photo for next month. Surprise us? Okay. I did that for when I sent out the Melbourne postcards, because I got different ones. I got a bunch of different ones. And I just picked them individually. Getting any Christmas card from Yana, we're gonna be happy. Aww. So sweet. So sweet. Okay, guys, I really want to play a little bit of Neopets. I really want to play a little bit of Neopets. Because there's some new fun stuff that is coming up on Neopets. Hi Shells, what's up? Karaoke Christmas card from Fawn. I send you like the spam stuff. You chillin'? That's good. I'm glad to hear you chillin'. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Do you like astral projection stuff? I think, I don't know, I had friends that like talked about it in like high school, and I remember kind of trying it, but I didn't really try very hard. And I was like, I just want to go to sleep. Sometimes I get a history lesson, a destination, must visit locations. I kind of like that. I like being able to say something about, like, you know, have the card be from somewhere that I can tell you like a personal anecdote, or like what the area is known for or something. Hi, fungal mushroom. I hate not getting to you. It's so hot. It's so muggy. Every single day my computer is like record high, and I'm like, wow. It's a record high so far. Hottest day so far. This little bit of hair is pissing me off. It's fine. I've got an ad starting in a minute, guys. I'm gonna take a piss. It's yours. No, I'm actually just gonna go pee. I'm actually gonna pee by myself, all by myself. You're not allowed. You're not welcome. But if you guys want to check out my socials while I'm gone, and for just a minute, that would mean a lot. Thank you. Like a big girl. Hi, girls. Don't forget to wash hands. Fine. No, group peeing every day a year is a record breaker. Yeah, it's It's a little bit scary if you ask me. Okay, and then we're gonna play some Neopets. I have some cool things I want to show you guys in Neopets. Go piss, girl. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan, Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye, does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Satan. No. Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, Kiala, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. He looks like an off-duty cop. You're dead, so fuck him. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not picking up. I'm not. We need to stop. Guys, what are the actual fuck you? Do you not know John Pollock? Bless you. It's too early in the stream to be breaking out. We haven't even broken 2 hours. I haven't even done in. No, I'm not clicking any of your link. If I shaved, I look identical to John Pollock. Would you pick up for him? I would pick up. Oh, lordy, lord. Okay, because I don't have a real job, I don't get morning or afternoon tea. So, have you ever thought about how difficult that is? Who's gonna have a furry awakening without Big Wolf on campus? I mean, mine was before, but you know. Gail!
Gail M donated
Balls.
5 New Zealand dollars.
Hi, I'm so happy with this transition screen. It's so nice. Welcome back. Thank you. That was like the quickest pee ever. I was in and out of there, guys. I was in and out. I haven't taken my antihistamines. Are those little bitches? That's not it. Yeah, they are. Taking it out of context next time though. Wait, what? No. I always forget because I can't actually hear the BRB screen. I can't even hear what I'm saying, not gonna lie. I don't have it coming out of my speakers, it's just for you guys. YouTube is almost a minute faster than Twitch. Wait, really? Maybe I don't have a stream delay on there. Unsure. I don't really know how it works. I'm so unsure. on how that works. Wait, it's 35% off gift subs? On bundles of 5 or more. Okay, that's guys, oh, it would be so fun if I could do like a Thanksgiving. I just saw someone's doing a Thanksgiving stream of like as someone who's not American trying to make like Thanksgiving food. Man, if I can get a kitchen set up, that would be dope. Okay, anyways. Boo. But yeah, guys, you can save on gifty subs. That's fun. Happy holidays. Oh. I want to check out some stuff on Neobits because there's new stuff. We pay 35%. Wait, they give less to creators as well? That usually does not happen. That's so scammy. The book eats turkey. I've heard that. I don't think I've ever eaten turkey in my life, not knowingly at least. But I've heard that people don't even like turkey. People are like, turkey, it kind of sucks. Whoa, there's a whole... Okay, this is a brand new thing. This is the scary cave in the haunted woods. You feel your feet crunch on loose stones as you enter a dark and spooky cave, and a chill breeze floats past you from deep within. This is Pan Almas. Yeah, if that's true, that's a bit rude. But once a year is enough. You get your share of what is actually paid. I feel like that's not usually how they do it. Anyways, as you pull out your torch to examine the walls of the cave, you see something move in the corner of your eye. It looks like a tail? Oh, goodness! A voice echoes against the walls, and you see a purple drake, that's this guy, that's this guy, emerge from behind some stalagmites. Or are those stalactites? Stalagmites. Stalagmites are on the ground, stalactites are on the ceiling because they cling tight. He dusts himself off, brushes back his graying hair, and straightens his jacket. My word, I wasn't expecting to see anyone else here today. Greetings, Dr. Pan Almas, archaeologist. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He reaches a clawed hand out to you. He seems nice enough, so you shake it. Sorry if I frightened you, Dr. Almas says. I wasn't expecting anyone else to be here. You see, I'm looking into a legend I heard recently about strange creatures inhabiting the haunted woods, which you might not expect to be so strange after all, given the sorts of hubbub that goes on here. But I've reason to believe there's some stock to be put into these stories, as I've uncovered what seems to be a treasure map that led me to this very cave. See these claw marks in the sides? I'm certain the creature of legend left them. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like, yeah, it's dry. Everyone complains about it being dry. Anyone you meet in a cave is sus. It seems a little dubious that this Drake wants to find legendary beasts. He seems a little old for these kinds of adventures, but you suppose you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. You tell him that sounds very interesting, and he grins widely at you. I don't suppose you have any interest in legends or treasure hunts, do you? Well, I've got two things. I want to say, yeah, I do have interest in some legends. I got a map piece. Excellent! Dr. Almus beams at you and hurriedly digs in his pockets for what appears to be a scrap of paper. Revenue shared during promotional events described on this page work like this. Twitch and the streamer split the discounted subscription revenue. In promotions like this one, streamers will make their usual net revenue shared on discounted price the viewer paid. That's not normal, is it? They don't always do that. The side dishes are where Thanksgiving's at. What do you do? You have like green bean casserole. Don't you have like a mac and cheese dish as well? Sorry, I hope this is interesting. Well, it's interesting to me, so you guys just have to be along for the ride, I guess. He thrusts it into your hand with both of his own, patting it a few times to make sure it stays put. This is the map I found, or rather a piece of it. He backs up with a flap of his leathery wings and waits for you to study it. When you do, you see nothing that makes a lot of sense on its own. I know, Dr. Almus says, sensing your confusion. I was hoping that by investigating this cave, I would be able to find something to lead me to the other map pieces. I found a few things, but... He shakes his head. I'm afraid detective work has never been my forte, at least when it comes to more modern pursuits. Piecing together context left behind artifacts of the past, though, that's more this old Drake's speed. There's a delighted twinkle in Dr. Almus's eyes as he stares off into space. Before you can drag him back to reality, though, he jostles himself. Or perhaps it's the breeze coming from inside the cave that reminded him where he is. In any case, I'll show you the clues I've found. Also, I can see you're pondering how formal to be with me. Since you're doing me this favor of assisting my investigation, please, feel free to call me Pan. You tell Dr. Almus, you mean Pan, that you'll do your best to help. Scary cave map piece. Has a natural chemical that makes you drowsy. Wait, really? Oh. After a moment of regaining his bearings, Pan begins to shuffle around the cave. He carefully sets out a collection of odds and ends, treating them like ancient, delicate treasures. I've searched this cave high and low for clues to the whereabouts of our mysterious creatures, but this is all I've managed to find. He says, gesturing to 3 objects on the ground. A chewed up apple, a stone with an epitaph etched into it, and a bent and broken tambourine? I'm sure that must mean something, but I'm afraid I can't tell what. Go on, have a look, pick them up if you need to. I'm sure that someone savvy enough to find this place on their own will be able to catch something these old eyes didn't. Ho-ho! Ho-ho! Only with some September promotions you still get the full sub price. I feel like it used to get the full sub price. Stovetop stuffing. Oh, yes. Carrots, a rice dish. Oh, what's the rice dish? Sweet potatoes, of course, buttered dinner rolls, corn, mashed potatoes and gravy is where it's at. But that's not really like, I feel like that's a year-round thing. Like everyone does that. Do they not usually, is there not usually like a pasta bake, like a mac and cheese bake kind of thing? Guys, we're doing a puzzle. I think it's some kind of puzzle. Okay, here's the rotten apple. Oh my god. Albie! What the heck? 26 gift subs? 26? Oh my goodness, Albie, that's amazing. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. Huge W's. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Whoa. Oh my goodness, that means we get to spin our special new goal wheel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolutely demolishing that goal. Okay. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh. Okay, you guys get to pick the next cosplay that I am going to wear. Is this still on? I think I forgot to turn that off. Okay. Wild rice dish with sausage. Ooh. Casserole brought by an old relative that scares the children is required at every Thanksgiving. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elvie. That is so, so kind of you. Okay, W spin. That's a huge spin. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can just bring out my cosplay options and you guys can, yeah, we've got choices to narrow it down. I'll bring out my my normal stream bodysuits that you guys can decide which one. This one is an option if you want to see this one again tomorrow, but I feel like that's a little bit boring. We have my diva onesie. We have my Lisa, my Genshin Impact Lisa. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make a mess doing this. I'm gonna make such a mess. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Wait, I've got more over on... Hold on. We have my standard uniform, my standard stream uniform. We have my little blue bear one. We have the dark Sailor Moon. What else do we have? Oh, we have my maid one. We have my Sailor Moon. This one's actually really small for me, but it's fine. Oh, we have my pink. The pink rabbit. I haven't worn that one in ages. I do this one. This is one I haven't worn in forever. This is another Genshin Impact. I don't even know what the character is, but it's really cute. We could do Harley Quinn. We could do Harley Quinn. We could do this. Wait, this one's so cute. I don't even know what this one is, but it's like another sailor style, and I think it's also Genshin. But it's so cute. Good to see you too, Titanium. Thanks for popping in. Citizen says you like OG Sailor Moon. I might have to put the options in Discord. Guys, you're gonna have to help me narrow it down. So maybe I can maybe I can do a stream poll. So shout out to ones, say yes to the ones that you like. Should I do it on stream or on Discord? There's so many options. I should take photos of all of these, especially just to for me to remember what I've got as well. That's like a huge stack. It's so many. Green Genshin, that is a fave. I feel like a lot of people actually like that one. I should wear it more. I should definitely wear it more. Oh, it's a accessory that fell out. I think that's for Rayron, but that's a different one that I can't wear on stream. That one's a Patreon one. Thank you again, LB. That was just so generous. Like the Dark Sailor Moon and the Green Genshin. Okay. If you guys are not already, don't forget I might add the full options on Discord. I don't know, do I or do I do it now? I'm so indecisive. Tell me if you guys want me to add it on Discord or do a poll now. Well, I guess it was also LB's, so I will pick what LB wants. If you have a preference, LB, please let me know. But while we decide on that, let me continue to read you guys a little bedtime story. Discord is fine? Okay, I'll do Discord. I'll do that. I'll make that after stream. Because I feel like I gotta take photos of all of it for you guys to actually see. Okay. Let's find out more about these mysterious creatures here. You pick up the chewed apple Pan set out. It's pretty gross. Its skin is wrinkled and flesh looks like it's been brown for quite a while. But there's something strange about the bite marks. They're more like deep incisions, as if from an exceptionally large teeth or even fangs. Wait, when you look closer, the apple isn't chewed up at all. It's just lost one big chunk, like it was only bitten once, or simply picked up by some creature. Now what could that possibly mean? Oh, RIP. Narrow it down to 3 to 5 if you don't want to photo capture them all. Well, I feel like I know the ones to start with that you guys have said. That you guys have said that you like. But yeah, you pick up the odd stone Pan showed you. Sorry, there seem to be words etched into it, but they're so small it's hard to make anything out. What you can see though are 3 big letters engraved into the surface, R.I.P. This be some kind of epitaph or offering someone forgot about? Ooh. You pick up the tambourine and give it a shake. The sound it makes is pitiful and fumbling. Yep, this is definitely a broken tambourine. You wonder who it could have possibly belonged to, and who could have broken it, and how could it have wandered over to such a strange place? What if we venture deeper into the cave? You move further into the scary cave, pushing past the frigid breeze that claws at you and tries to keep you from venturing any further. It's far too dark to see inside to see anything, and any light you bring fades after a few steps. You stub your toe, you run into walls, stalagmites and stalactites. There's a persistent drip from the ceiling. Your feet are wet, you're cold, and you think you might just be lost. After a few moments of fruitless wandering in the dark, you decide to turn back. If you had something to help you navigate the mysterious cave, then perhaps you could try again. Ooh, okay. Okay. Jelly Neo, let's look up some answers. Because I don't have integrity. Ooh, look at all the new map pieces. That's exciting. I wonder if any are for sale yet. Nope. Nope, no one wants to give away their scary map pieces. I'm gonna put mine in my safety deposit box. Look at them! Look at them! I think Halloween is my favorite. I think I'm gonna make my guy Halloween or white. Okay, let's look. Oh, wait, you can get the scary... Ooh, okay, you can go to different... Oh my goodness. Okay, you can visit different locations, but there's a new daily. What's this guide? Oh, wait, there's a new avatar. Oh my goodness, there's so many new things. This is so exciting. I'm gonna go click on my Varwolf. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys him. His name is Schnargler, which I think is a really funny name. Yay! Look at him. I got it. I got an avatar. Oh my goodness, it's such a cute avatar. It's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. That was quick and easy. Look, I love when they have quick and easy ones. Look at him, he's so cute. He's such a cutie. Wait, I'll put... It's so cute. Anyways, I love him. I love him. I liked the name Schnargler because it reminds me of like having like a little snaggletooth. So his pet is called Snaggletooth. And I think it's very cute. Anyways, okay. Haunted Woods Hunt. Let's look at a guide. Oh, okay. I think you literally just press it. You can just click all of these. Hey! Hi, Run! What's up? You try to make your way deeper into the woods, but you step in something squishy, smelly, and gross. Ugh! Better clean it off before you go any further. Looks like there's nothing to collect here. Damn it. What do we click? Where do we click? We click the skull. Nope, you reach out to pick up one of the peculiar objects on the ground, but realize it was nothing of interest after all. These woods must be playing tricks on your eyes. You decide to rest a bit and try again later. What about the tombstone? Yay! It gave me a stuffed frog. Ooh. As you search the clearing for more interesting and intriguing objects, you come across something that could be delicious, or could be really gross. It's hard to tell with the haunted woods sometimes. Oh well, you're sure one of your pets will enjoy it. Probably. Let's dig up this grave. And nothing. What about the lantern? Ooh, I got cheese. Heading up to Whangaparoa to cool down and get some what? That's exciting. Thank you for tabbing me, keeping me tabbed. That's really nice. Rotten cheese. Yay. Oh, I can play again. I can play again. Older and moldier the better. Nothing. What about this? Come on. Give me something good. Ooh, small dinner. Ew. It's just giving me gross food. Some of this gross food is worth quite a lot though. I don't think it has. You stoop down to pick up one of the strange objects on the ground, but but before you can touch it, a large claw snatches it away. You debate going after it, but you hear a loud snarfing, slurping, and snarling. Best to stay away from whatever it is. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, mincy brain sandwich. Ew. Pickled feet. Okay. Ew. Well, that's a fun little daily. That's fun. Hi, Kiala. How much is this worth? Not worth anything. Not worth anything. I don't think any of these are worth anything. Yeah, no. How much? Okay. Oh, I got all food. You can get pipets. Oh my goodness, I got all food. Okay, some of this food is really expensive. Like these, the brain ice cream, pumpkin ice cream, that's really expensive. And I got the really shit stuff. Of course I did. Retail court. Hi, H-Love, how are you? Haunted salad is also really expensive. Ooh. These are so cool. Okay, anyways, nothing good for me. Retail court. Kiala, congratulations on wait, was it your graduation that you had, or was it like, what was the confirmation that you got? Happy Thanksgiving Eve to you guys. Guys, there's a new, I'm so excited. There's a new, I'm doing brand new stuff. And oh wait, is there still the, we still have the wheels. The assistant manager walked out and quit randomly this morning. Oh my god. I thought it was going to give me a treasure map piece. Official results. Yay. Holy balls. Thank you so much for the prime 23 months. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Mwah. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Ooh, a book. Good book. Thank you so much. I need to change my goal amount. Ooh, okay. It's worth a bit. It's worth a bit. No, you congratulated me for choking. I was congratulating you for surviving. Balls. Thank you. Thank you, Rafa. My throat still hurts. I am actually really glad that you're okay. Not to make it about me, but but I was like, I really relate because yesterday, I threw up in the mall parking lot. She ate and left no crumbs, and that's what got her in the end. Girl, what? So I went to do my errands yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna go out. I need to grab stuff for Christmas, cosplay stuff, all of that. And I woke up and I was like, I'm not really hungry. I don't have anything to make a coffee today. I was like, my oat milk hadn't arrived. So I was like, oh, I'll just get ready and I'll just go out now. And also I was going to see my grandma. So I was like, I better go out and then so I can be back in time to go visit my grandma. And I was like, I'll just I'll just eat out. So I took all my medication. I took all my vitamins before I left on a completely empty stomach. And then because I was like, I'm gonna go and eat basically immediately, like as soon as I go out. And then of course I didn't do that. I got distracted by many other things. So it had been like a few hours since I took all of these vitamins on an empty stomach, and I was like, ooh, I'm starting to feel really sick. Like I must really need some food right now. So I went and got a coffee and I got Taco Bell. I literally had like 4 bites of my Taco Bell, and I start like shaking and like sweating like I've got a fever, and I'm like, I'm so nauseous. And my dumbass, I didn't get it takeaway. Taco Bell here is a lot better. And I was like, it's got veggie, you know, like I'll get the thing with like veggies and like protein, like, and it's cheap, whatever. Anyways, so I'm sitting there and I didn't get my Taco Bell takeaway. So I'm like, oh my God, I've only eaten like 4 bites of this, but I can't, if I talk to someone, I'm afraid I'm going to vomit on them. I was so sick, and I was like, okay, I've got this food. I don't want to go into the bathroom with all of this food. I should have just gone into the bathroom, because I ended up throwing out the food anyways. But I was like, I should have just gone to the bathroom. But I was like, I can make it to my car. I was like, I'll just go back to my car and like sit for a little bit. And then by the time I got to my car, I was like, I could barely see. I was so dizzy and so nauseous. And I like opened my car, put my things in, and then immediately had to step out of the car and vomit. It was so bad. It wasn't the Taco Bell. It wasn't the Taco Bell, because it was the fact that I think it was because I do not just randomly vomit. And it was the fact that I had a lot of my vitamins on a completely empty stomach, and then yeah, this is why they tell you not to eat, like, you have to take your medications with things. And the parking lot is crazy. I know, I was so embarrassed. But like, luckily I was kind of in like a corner and no one could see, but it was so gross. Sorry, if you have emetophobia, don't listen to this next part. Tom, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Wait, we've got a hype train. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Guys, can we get the hype train to level 2? That would be poggers. Did you clean it? I couldn't. I didn't have anything to clean it with. It's just concrete. At least. But I felt so bad. I felt really bad. No one saw me. I did manage to like hide behind my car, and there was like another wall there. So I was like pretty hidden. But okay, another emetophobia. H-Love, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That didn't even get us to level 2. We're so close to level 2. H-Love, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Touchdown, 14-month resub. Huge. Is it emetophobia? Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? Did I misspeak? Thank you so much, H-Love. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you so much, guys. We have a level 2 hype train. That's so poggers, dude. But yeah, warning for... No, I don't need to go into detail. I don't need to go... Did I say phoba? Phoboda these nuts. I'm fucking funny, dude. I'm fucking funny, dude. Anyways, so that's a lesson for why. And then I was like, I'm already at the mall. Silencer, thank you so much for 105 bits.
Balls.
Thank you, Brian. Balls. Phoba these nuts. I like that you read it. It wasn't the Taco Bell. Bye Kiala. Thanks for hanging out on your lunch break. That's so slay. Congratulations to our new graduate. Taco Bell is trash, but it's so dang good too. Honestly, and new reward. Wait, do I have one of those badges? Wait, is that a new badge? Is that cute? I haven't updated my bit badges in so long. Congratulations on not dying, Kiala. So slay. Hi, Forecast. Hi. Not me just talking about how I aggressively vomited in a parking lot yesterday. Oopsie doopsie. As I was saying, the way it came out was exactly how it went in. Like none of my food had been processed. Absolutely none of the food had been processed. My body was just like, nope. At least New Zealand has regular Burger King. True. None of this Hungry Jack's bullshit. Was it for drinking reason? No, I had no alcohol in my system at all. It was because I took a bunch of my vitamins on an empty stomach and then didn't eat for hours and I forgot. No kings in Oz. No kings. How long do we have? We have less than 2 minutes on the hype chain if anyone else wants to get on that hype chain. Choo choo. Choo choo time. This creepy guy is hilarious. We love him. He's our little sus guy. We love Soda. He's up in the he's up here, but you can't see him right now. There's something I want to that's what, wait, I can just look at the database. Oh, that's what it is. Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Fancy! Wait, what? First message sharing 1,000 bits? Holy, thank you so much. What the heck? Highway. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Fancy. Thank you so much. Whoa, we're a level 4 hype train now. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. I really, really appreciate that. You guys are so kind. And Torio, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Oh, what is going on right now? Thank you so much, Antorio. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind. Mwah. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much. What the helly? I know. That's crazy. That's wild. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my goodness. So generous of you guys. Thank you. I really cannot say it enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you. Thanks for watching while I play my silly little browser game and chat, and thanks for joining my stream even though even though it's like at an early time. This is not my usual time slot, but this is, you guys are so cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow. Wow. And thank you so much for those who subscribe. It really helps me getting to, I'm really hoping I can make it to the Partner Plus program. That will be my goal for probably next year, is to get into the Partner Plus program, but it's hard. This day and time work great. Okay, that's good to know, Silencer. That's good to know. 1 plus, that's what we're hoping for. What the heck, Tom? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. Wait, you don't even get the oh wait, that's the thing. Oh my goodness, that's the sub goal. That's the second sub goal. Thank you so much. That means we get to spin the wheel again. Guys, we get to spin the wheel. Thank you so much, Tom. Mwah. Huge W's. Thank you. Okay, second sub goal is already hit, so what is it this time? What do we got? What do we got? We're doing yoga. That's it. That's it. We got the yoga. We got yoga time unlocked. Oh boy, it's so hot today. Yoga time, let's fucking go. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Tom and everyone. Yogurt time. Everyone, it's yogurt time. Let's go. Let's go. The goat for yoga? Is that Ibu? Ibu could be the goat for yoga. Oh no, I just realized that something's wrong on my YouTube again. Oh well. Not for the next 26 hours. I might get a 2-hour nap, but it's more fun to be dramatic. Absolutely. Way. Hi, boy. Okay. Sorry, I need the coffee for that. I need an extra. You ever seen? Oh, that's right. That goat yoga. That goat yoga. I thought you meant like the goat of yoga. Man, I can't keep up with all this slang all these dang kids have. All these dang kids. We got 2.5 minutes left on the hype train. It was a huge hype train. Thank you so much, guys. What the heck? Thank you. I'm sorry. I feel very loved and very overwhelmed. Thank you guys so much. I'm just gonna do a little yoga float. We'll just do a little bit here and there. YouTube is working great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that they're working again. Yeah, I am dual streaming over on YouTube. So if you guys prefer to watch on YouTube or want to check it out, then feel free to go. Feel free to go over there. Wow, guys, thank you so much for such a massive hype train. That was so cool. Thank you so, so much. Level 5? Level 5 is crazy. Thank you. Hi, Derek. YouTube streams are why. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I tried to look at YouTube, it hurt my brain. I apologize. I'm trying to get the watch hours up. That's what we need. Apparently I've collected them all. I know. Give us more emotes. Please. Give us more emotes. Anyways, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go. I want to play. Doesn't make sense to me. I agree. But if you want to keep me tabbed or give me a like on the YouTube stream, it would really help me out. You do exclamation point YouTube in the chat over on Twitch. That would be cool. That would be cool. Anyways, I want to do this mini plot on Neopets. I'll go to Apple bobbing. Oh wait, I didn't want to get rid of that tab. Here we go. I'm going to read you guys this story. Don't worry. I'm going to read you a story. I found a map piece. The trek to your destination is a long one, filled with meandering paths and some rather unhelpful directions from some of the Neovian locals. Finally, you come to Vanderbart Bigsby's apple bobbing stand, and he greets you with a wide smile and a jubilant twirl of his cane. Step right up, step right up. I can see you've got an eye on my apples over there. And for a few paltry neopoints, I'd be happy to let you have a go at grabbing one, or any of the other marvelous awe-inspiring prizes you can get your mouths on. When you look down at the barrel, it's plain to see there's more than just apples in there. The water looks... well, this is the haunted woods. Seeing your discomfort, Pan steps ahead of you, tugging the lapels of his coat. Don't worry, my friend. Let old Pan take this one. I was a right swindler when it came to festival games back in Dacadia. Ho ho. You aren't sure you believe that, even if he's just saying it to make you feel better. You're still grateful he volunteered. And so you let Pan step up onto the step stool. He hovers over the barrel, studying it, and then with a deep breath, sploosh. He plunges his head in, and in a few moments comes back up with something in his mouth. Ptooey! He spits whatever it was out into his hand, a ball of soggy, crumpled up paper. When he unfolds it, aha! This is just what we were looking for. Nice work, friend. You led us right where we needed to be. I got a scary cave map piece. Yay! And then we're gonna get Forgotten Graveyard. Ooh, and here's a strange spectre. Together, you and Pan move past the broken concrete gates of the Forgotten Graveyard. He pulls his coat tighter around himself and shivers, though it's surprisingly warm out right now. Suddenly, something shifts in the dreary air. It whispers, its breath a frosty breeze, and you realize with a roll of frisson down your spine that it must be a ghost. You can't quite see what shape the spirit is, and if you look right at it, it seems to dissipate into a translucent mist. And yet, out of the corner of your eye, you can see some semblance of a form, like the fog is trying to piece itself together. Big ears, long, sharp fangs. Ooh. Ooh. How odd, Pan murmurs at your side. He squints and adjusts the spectacles on his snout. When you glance at them, you swear you can almost see a face reflected back in them. The wind sighs, and you hear a voice belonging neither to you nor your scholarly companion. That smell. The smell when fruit goes soft and plants wither and shrivel away, when life crumbles to dirt and we feed from the pungent remains. What is that smell? Please, I can remember so little. And the answer is rot. Ooh, there's a shiver in the air, then a nearly silent giggle accompanying it as the spirit's shape ripples like the shaking of wet fur. Yes, that's it. Rot. What a wonderful thing. Oh, I wish I could still eat. The air shudders again, and from the corner of your eye you can see the ghost bounding towards a gravestone. When you follow it, you see a small scattering of bones with something stuck to them. Gross. But sticking out from the soil beneath them, you see a crumpled piece of paper. You feel that ripple in the air again, and a cool breeze tickles your cheek. My friends used to bring me such delicious rotting food. Pumpkins, fruit, fungus. If you ever see them, please return the favor. You reach for the paper and pull it out. As you do, oh my goodness. Gift? No way. What in the heck is happening? What is even going on? No, okay, the throne gift message is different. A throne gift? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, it's Fantasy Life. The girl who steals time. I can't wait to play this. I'm so excited. Look at it. Apparently it's really, really good. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. What the heck? Hi, man, the stars. See, it's a different sound that's playing. It's not the throne sound. Something else is playing, and I don't know what it is, and it's driving me crazy. Anyways, I hope you were well. I hope you were well too. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, so we know that werewolves like rotten food. That's what it is. Nice gift. I'm so excited about that game. I'm so excited. Eee, that's so cool. That is so, so cool. Thank you. Okay, we are at the Wanderers. With every step you and Pan take, or the flap of the wings in Pan's case, the broken tambourine he's carrying makes another pitiful, fractured, arrhythmic rattle. It's starting to get on both of your nerves by the time you get to the Wanderers' camp, as evidenced by the sigh of "thank goodness" Pan utters when you get there. You approach the gatherers. Your approach gathers the attention, of the campers around the fire. A few of them exchange looks. One stands up from their seat on a log. A young Usul with a kind face. She prances over, smiling brightly, and says, "Hello, I'm Gilly, here to visit some old friends. We were just about to start singing some campfire songs. Would you like to join us?" I do love a good campfire song. They're an excellent source of folk tales and legends. I've something of a passion for such things, but I'm afraid we haven't got time today, Pan says. He lifts a broken tambourine up and presents it to Gilly with both hands. We're chasing after some sort of legend that might be sung about around campfires for years to come, and it may be linked to this very tambourine. Broken though it is, I don't suppose you could help us out. As he speaks, Gilly takes the tambourine. I don't know how much I can help, but I'll try. I can at least say this tambourine probably did come from here, based on the way it's painted. I wonder what could have broken it so badly. We're wondering that ourselves, lassie, Pan says. I'm beginning... Thank you, Khalifa. That's very kind of you. I'm beginning to suspect we're on the trail of a great beast, but we'll need to figure out which way to go to find it and piece together a more concrete picture of its lair before we can say for sure. Gilly bounces on her heels. I'm pretty well travelled, so I might be able to tell you some stories I've heard from my adventures. What exactly are you looking for? We're looking for a map. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Khalifa Cloud. Thank you. That's so kind. A map. A map, huh? Don't know about any campfire songs or legends about maps, but I do know a little about maps themselves. She gleefully reaches into an inner pocket of her riding cloak. Or at least, I know about this one. I may look young, but I'm a full-fledged adventurer, and on one of my many adventures, I found this torn-up map piece. I never could figure out where it led to or where the other pieces were, though. Maybe you can. She hands you a piece of paper that's folded up, crumpled, and torn at the edges. Pan carefully unfolds it, trying not to tear it with his claws, and sure enough, it looks like part of the treasure map, but not just any treasure map. Pan lifts the map piece above him and bounces in the air, shaking in his excitement. Yes, this is it! This fits perfectly with the map fragment I've followed to that cave. We've done it, my friend. We've come one step closer to uncovering the lost legend of the Haunted Woods. That all sounds very dramatic and exciting, Gilly says. I'm glad I could help. Please make sure you come back and tell me how your treasure hunt goes. I'm dying to know where that map piece leads. Ooh. Hi, Theus. No, you're okay. You can interrupt. I don't think I have all of them. When you read something, do you tend to imagine the scenario in your mind afterwards, or do you comprehend it immediately while you're reading without much additional thought? I generally read it as is. It happens as I'm reading. Okay, let's go back to the scary cave. What a beautiful night, just like you. That's very kind of you, Theus. I've got some more reading. I've got some... Oh, posture check. Sorry, Sergeant. I didn't see your posture check. I did not see that. I did not see that. But I've got an ad coming up in just a minute. I'm going to take a little bathroom break while the ad plays, so don't worry, you won't miss anything. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking now. This is so exciting. Because this is either going to hate you or love you when you start telling stories to your niece, unless she is equally talented as you are. My sister is very talented, but she is not a performer. Stories are so much fun. Okay, I'm really glad that you like them, because I find it really fun to read out stories and do voices and things for all the different characters. I find it really fun. Okay guys, can I do, oh, you know what? Irish is like one of the only one, like, actually, no, there's lots that I can't do, but I can't do an Irish accent to save my life. I find it so difficult. Diddly-dee potatoes. That's all I've got for you. No, it goes Northern or Scottish, or I can't do it. It's so difficult. I need to work on that. I want Odd Fawn to read to me. We'll see. How about Indian? I don't feel so comfortable doing that. I wouldn't do that. There are some accents I just don't want to do. But I've got an ad starting soon, guys. I'm going to take a quick pee break, and I'll be right back after the ad. Please don't forget to check out my other socials while I'm gone. I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute.
Pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan. Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Satan! No! Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, Kiala, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. He looks like an off-duty cop. You're dead, so fuck him. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not picking up. I'm not. We need to stop. Guys, what are the actual fuck you? Do you not know John Pork? Bless you. It's too early in the stream to be breaking out. We haven't even broken 2 hours. I haven't even done no, I'm not clicking any of your link. If I shaved, I look identical to John Pork. Would you pick up for him? I would pick up. Oh, lordy, lord. Okay, because I don't have a real job, I don't get morning or afternoon tea. So, have you ever thought about how difficult that is? Who's gonna have a furry awakening with our big wolf on campus? I mean, mine was before, but you know. Gail!
Gail M donated 5 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
There's no sound. I'm good. Sorry, that sound actually gives me anxiety.
Balls.
Hi, I'm back to share more of this story with you guys. Please relax. Normally this time I don't go on Twitch because it pops up, because Pop uses the phone to advertise different animals on the branch. Tonight he's gone out to watch the Powerball. Won't mind me using the phone for a bit. That's good. When you act and do exaggerated reactions, how do you do it? I don't know. I don't know if I do that many exaggerated reactions. Sometimes I feel like, oh, maybe I should be a little bit more animated. I feel like I'm not. Thank you. I feel like I'm not nearly as animated as some other streamers. Oh, you mean unlike acting? Well, I mean, it's different. It's a job. I definitely think that the main thing that holds me back is the feeling of cringe of like doing too much or like going overboard. But you kind of need a certain amount of like ego death to be a good actor, I think. I have heard of Little Shop of Horrors. But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading you guys this story. I'm invested in this plot. Did it in school? Did you have fun? You return to the scary cave, map pieces in tow, to take stock of the situation. Pan spreads out each piece on the floor, scratching his chin in thought. We don't seem to have found all the map pieces yet, he muses. And unfortunately, it seems the trail has run cold. I doubt there are any more clues in here. But if it's legend we seek to uncover, perhaps others may have heard whispers of it as well. As he speaks, his bushy eyebrows lift and a smile begins to dawn across his face. Yes, that's it. I'm certain I know of a few knowledgeable Neopians who could help point us in the right direction. It'd be a long journey to go on to speak with all of them, of course, but anything worth doing is worth a bit of trouble or something like that. You ask Pan if there's anyone in particular he's thinking of, and after a moment of consideration, he counts out a list on his claws. Well, I used to run with a group of other archaeologists and myth chasers. They might know something about the Haunted Woods legends. It's been some time since I last brushed tails with them, but I last heard they were investigating some old ruins that popped up in Tyrania. Who else? Oh, there's an old friend of mine in Altador who's always got his beak in a book. I know who that is. Speaking of books, libraries and bookshops are always worth checking out. Ho, a little library humor there. But where else could we find learned individuals? If I recall, I've had some rather pleasant experiences in Brightvale. Some of the wisest Neopians I've ever met have called that kingdom home. I'm sure, and surely there are some savvy inhabitants of these very woods. I confess, though, I'm not acquainted with many. Something about the more, shall we say, cerebral creatures here frightens me a little. Neovia, though, I'm a touch more comfortable there. Eerie, though the perpetual fog can be, but I'm certain that's where we'd be able to find someone knowledgeable about these woods and the creatures that inhabit them. Now, Pan says, let's go to check out some scholars. Is he British or just stuck up? I've decided he's British. You were the dentist? I've actually never seen Little Shop of Horrors, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Okay, we're going. Okay, we can go to the obelisk. Let's go to the obelisk. Ooh. Order. Oh wait, this is just glitched. Did you do your dailies? No, I haven't. I haven't actually done my dailies yet. I'm doing this plot first. The formidable structure of the obelisk cuts an imposing shadow over the hot, barren ground, but you decide it's a nice change of pace from the Haunted Woods' constant darkness. Sitting in the shade, among others, you can see a group of Neopets wearing fancy clothes, not at all suited for the weather. Some of them, though, are at least in expedition gear. One of them, a Norbu, in frilly attire, spots you and rises to his feet. Pan Almas. It's been an eon, dear chap. Indeed it has, Professor Lambert, Pan says, fluttering over to shake his hand. I suppose you've gotten my letters, though. Alder quite enjoyed your last. That recipe card you sent with Meridil's take on Brightvale berry pudding occupied him for... that's not why I'm here. Professor, we've come with a purpose in mind. Pan takes his time explaining your adventure in a very verbose detail. Professor Lambert looks quite enthralled, nodding along all the appropriate points and asking a sprinkling of questions here and there until the story ends. A riveting tale, he says, and I would love to help you, old chum, but I am far too busy preparing the Seeker's next expedition into the obelisk. The Haunted Woods are an old haunt, ho-ho, if you'll excuse the pun, of Sando's, though. Now, where is he? Sando? I say, Sando. Upon hearing his name, a yellow galert with a mop of hair over his eyes rises and comes your way. He tugs on the lapels of his jacket, bows briefly to Professor Lambert, then joins you and Pan. Greetings. It's been some time, Pan. Are you here to join us on our latest archaeological expedition? I dare say we could use your expertise in such matters. Some of the others here are a touch lacking in the proper techniques. Before he can continue, though, Pan cuts him off. Afraid not, Sando. We're on a mission, and we're hoping you could give us some information, considering you've lived in the Haunted Woods a while, or so an old lammy says. Really? Sando's hair moves a bit. You assume he rose a brow. What is it then that you'd like to know about? Haunted Woods legends. Legends, I think is the answer. Yeah. Haunted Wood legends, eh? A slight smile across Sando's lips. Oh, there are plenty of tales circulating about those woods. In fact, in recent years, there have been quite a number of ghost stories floating around about the mysterious appearance of rotten food and unidentifiable heaps of scraps littering the outskirts of Neovia. Hi, Benedict! I'm telling a story. Well, I'm reading a story. I am out here reading a story. How are you? There's a new little mini story going on in Neopets, so that's what I'm doing. We're on a hunt. We're on a hunt to find a legendary creature, and we're asking a lot of scholars about it. Pan leads forward, intrigued. Oh? Yes, most of them seem to be quite the load of mohogwash, though. Typical Haunted Woods fare, bright golden eyes appearing in the dark and vanishing in a blink, leaving nothing but the rotting carcasses of their prey behind. Supposedly, there have been some sightings of these beasts before they vanish, but I wouldn't put stock in anything that hasn't been properly documented. Anything that's not in a book, you mean? Pan supplies. Precisely, but Sando lowers his voice and casts a glance over his shoulder. Nobody seems to be paying attention to the three of you, and he appears relieved. If you're going to get the truth out of those stories, I'd recommend asking around Neovia if you haven't already. With that, he turns from you and departs. Pan hums, contemplative, and then shrugs. Contemplative. Sam! I think I liked it. I think most of us liked it. My dad did not dragging your dad to see. That's how I feel when my dad has to come watch like musicals. My dad and my brother-in-law came with us to see Rocky Horror Picture Show. It was very funny. I still need to do this in Neopets. I'm so excited about it. You can do it alongside me. Yeah, they were not very impressed. But I loved it. My mom loved it. My mom loves Rocky Horror Picture Show. She's the one who bought tickets for like all of us. Anyways. Well, I can't say for certain that all of this will lead us to another map piece, but it seems we should note down Neovia as a future investigation destination. Okay, let's go to the Wise Old King. I got to the Haunted Woods, wasn't sure. Oh, never mind. The king's not here. Okay. There's a thing on Jelly Neo. If you go... Did you get... Oh, you have to go to the Scary Cave, and then you get your first map piece. I'm using the guide because I don't have time. I don't have time for all of that. Here we are saying Phineas. You knock on a set of open double doors in the Altadorian archives, and Eleni pokes his head out from behind one of them. He looks a tad bemused at first, but his expression brightens when he catches sight of Pan. What's he gonna sound like? I got another flower? Wait, what? A flower? What flower did you get? From the celebration wheel? What was the flower that you got? Oh, that one. I don't know if I've got one, but it's an NC item. It's a neocache item, so you need to use boxes in order to trade it. Should make a video on that. What is he gonna sound like? Oh, you have a gift box? Are you sure you don't want it? How is he gonna sound? He's a bird guy. I don't need to. Okay, I'll take it then if you don't want it. Oh, no, wait. They can't all be old British men. They can't all be old British men. They've got to be different. Ah, Pan, come in. To what do I owe the pleasure? Yeah, that's what he sounds like, I've decided. As he gestures for the two of you to enter the messy room, he kicks away some books and then stray papers on the floor to clear your path. He gestures for you to sit, and then belatedly realizes he needs to remove some papers from the makeshift seat before you can. How are some young British men? But they're all old. Pan introduces you to Phineas, then Phineas to you, before he explains to his old friend you're on the hunt for map pieces. He recounts your adventures thus far and mentions the clues you investigated in the scary cave. The anecdote about the bitten apple seems especially to intrigue Phineas. That reminds me of an old story we were told as young ones. He folds his wings across his chest and sneezes shut. And squeezes shut the eye behind his monocle, tongue sticking out as he fights to recall it. In all this mess, I doubt I'll be able to find the book it was written in, but it's about a farmer who befriended an invisible creature that ate figs that fell from his trees. In exchange for the food, I believe the creature taught him the importance of good fertilizer and how to ferment fruit to make it taste better. Ah, yes, that's it. The creature didn't have a name, but the story referred to it as a ferment forager. Perhaps the legend you're chasing is the very same creature. Phineas adjusts his monocle. Pan hums and nods sagely, standing up from his seat. It very well could be, he says, but I have a sneaking suspicion we'll have to complete that map before we find out. Any idea where we might find the next piece, Finn? Not the slightest, Phineas replies. But perhaps if you sort out a book or two about these ferment foragers, you might be able to learn something. Pan nods. He presses one fist into his palm, then bounces in the air, scattering a few more papers with the flap of his wings. Right then, let's continue our search. Thank you for your time, Phineas. I'll be sure to stop in again soon. Interesting. Okay, we go... Wise Old King is still away. We'll go to the printing press. Oh, we have Reginald and Willa. That's who we're going to talk to, I think. The floorboards creak under your feet as you step into the dimly lit Neovian printing press. Willow Wagtail, the Terry who keeps the shop, turns to look at you as you enter, apparently startled out of the conversation with her only other customer, a brown loop who you recognize as exactly the Neopet you're looking for, Reginald. What luck finding him here. Can I help you? The shopkeep asks. Why, yes, I believe you can, Pan says, clapping his claws together. You and the good Sir Reginald here, both, lass. You and the good Sir Reginald here both, lass. You see, my friend here and I have been hunting down legends in the haunted woods, and we've heard of Reginald's great intelligence through another legend entirely. We were wondering if either of you would know anything about a certain scary cave in the haunted woods, and perhaps a map to navigate it. Reginald and Willa exchange a look. Then at once they both smile. I do indeed, Reginald says. In fact, if I recall, Willa flits over to a nearby shelf and pulls out an old-looking book, one that's got a damaged spine and peeling cover. She brings it over, chirping. This is the vol you're talking about, Reg? It's one-of-a-kind first edition donated by... Well, rumour has it that a monster dropped it off at our doorstep, and I'm willing to believe with the tooth and claw marks on some of the pages. You didn't hear that from me, though. Reginald laughs. I doubt it really was a monster. There are plenty of misunderstood creatures in the haunted woods after all. I'm happy to share some tales with you if you have the time. That sounds lovely, Pan says. The four of you retreat to the back room where Willa steeps you a pot of tea. Reginald reads from the scuffed up book as she fetched, regaling you with all kinds of stories of disappearing creatures that skirt the walls of Neovia, leaving rotten food and shimmering fur in their wake, and of how most of the deposits of food have been found in one specific hollow hiding in the brush just outside of Neovia. As you chat, Reginald leafs through the books and suddenly stops. What's this? He murmurs to himself. Perplexed, you all watch him carefully extract something that was wedged tightly between torn pages, a folded piece of paper. Reginald opens it and smiles widely. I think this might help lead you to what you're looking for, he says with a wink. You take them out the page, and when you examine it, you realize it's another piece of the map you and Pan have been assembling. You thank Reginald and Willa profusely after finishing your tea and depart the shop in high spirits. Yay! We got another one! Okay. Oh no, I've got to do Braintree and Esophaga. Oh no. Oh no. I can do this in any order, right? I can do this in any order. I'm scared to keep these in my inventory. I'm gonna put them in, if we will load. Will we load? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Well, we've got the 5 pieces. Anyways, I got 5 too. But we have to gather all of this information. Oh, Esophaga. I swear to God. Because I can't venture deeper into the cave. Yeah, I can't. Anyways, let's go see the library fairy. As you and Pan make your way through Fairy City, a few fairies nod hello. Pan waves back to them, chipper as a mohog in mud. I do enjoy visiting Fairyland, he notes as you cross the cobbled walkway to the Fairyland bookshop. As tragic as it is how all this came about, I am glad it's on the ground right now, though. I doubt these old bones could carry you up to a fairyland in the sky. Assuming I'd need to. Can you fly? Although I suppose I never thought to ask. Bells tinkle as you push open the door. Seshastia is sitting behind a desk, but when you enter the bookshop, she wheels herself out to greet you. Welcome! Is there any book in particular you're looking for today, or would you like some reading recommendations? A recommendation or two, if you will, Pan says. See, we've been chasing some ghosts in the haunted woods, so to speak, and I have reason to believe from the clues we've found that all we've seen and heard, that there might be some strange creature at the heart of the legends we've been following. Don't suppose you have any books about things like that, do you? Seshastia ponders a moment. Strange creatures that live in the haunted woods? There are lots of those. Do you happen to know what they might be called? A title or epithet? That they're known by in myth? Ferment forager. Ferment foragers. Says Shastia brows pinch and as she contemplates your words, and then, I recall something like that in an old Altadorian legend. Let me see if I can find the book. She wheels away towards the back of the shop. After exchanging a hopeful glance, you and Pan follow. Seshastia extends a wooden tool, reaching up to a tall bookcase with suns carved into the wood, and plucks an ancient book from the top shelf. She opens it in her lap to flip through the pages where she finds what she's looking for. And when she finds what she's looking for, she presses a finger to the handwritten text. I didn't get any. With a glittering flurry, images dance before your eyes. An orchard under a starlit sky, its fruit trees swaying in the wind, Shastia reads. It came with the crackling of twigs, the shuffle of dirt beneath large claws. The farmer looked out of his window, out into the once pristine orchard. The wind was strong that night, blew figs from the branches of their trees, and it was in that gust of wind that he saw it. Images morph. Something moves between the trees, kicking over the underripe figs, a shadow with thick fur, bright golden eyes, and long dripping fangs. The creature bit into the figs one by one, its teeth gleaming in the starlight, dripping with their juices. But only for a time. It locked eyes with the farmer, golden irises flashing, and then it vanished, gone in the beat of a heart. Night after night, the farmer watched for the creature and found it returned only when the figs grew ripe and spoiled under the hot daytime sun. The figs were devoured. And, curious, the farmer began to set out more food. Each time the creature returned, it remained invisible, but for its terrible yellow eyes and gleaming white fangs. Images transform into a stirring pot. Ingredients tumble into the concoction as Shastia reads. Oh my gosh, her name is so hard to say. The creature devoured mushrooms, fruit, squash, all left to the mercy of time and heat, and finally the farmer approached it. The story goes on to say that the farmer befriended the creature despite limited communication. Either it couldn't speak or wouldn't, so the farmer never learned its name. Still, he became famous for his fruit harvest and fed all of Altador until he passed. All thanks to the creature's knowledge of fermented fertilizers. Pan graciously thanks Shastastia for her help and then turns to you. Well, still no lead on another map piece, but I think we've learned something quite valuable here today. You nod in agreement. Best to make note of what Shastastia read to you. Ooh. I have to do Braintree. I have to do Braintree and Esophaga. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. It takes so long. It's going to be expensive. Whatever. The Braintree. You and Pan trek through the haunted woods, seeking out the land's greatest seeker of knowledge himself, the Braintree, as his pointed brown branches breach the field of your vision, and his large, glossy brain comes into view. You see Pan shudder beside you. I never did like this sort of thing. Brains and gore and the like, he tells you. In all honesty, I'd rather not talk to the Braintree at all. Me too, buddy. But in the pursuit of knowledge and understanding, we scholars must sometimes confront that which makes us uncomfortable. Wise words, but Pan still looks a little green when you finally speak to the Braintree and ask him if he knows anything about the scary cave or how to navigate it. My records of the haunted woods and its denizens is vast, but incomplete, he bellows. Bring me information to fill those gaps, and I shall tell you what you need to know. Pan looks squeamish as he pulls you aside. He can't really be sending us on a quest, can he? I was dearly hoping we'd be done and scrubbed of dealing with him in just one go. Okay, this is a quest where you have to accept this quest, and then you have to go do this quest for this guy. Oh no, this is something that was inflated. Yep, cool. There's none. There's none. Oh no. I mean, I don't have to do this right away. 48 minutes? Okay, I was really hoping I could complete this in one go. I still need to do Wise Old King, but he's he's not here. Oh, back to spooky foods. My old nemesis. Anyways, that sucks ass, dude. That sucks ass. Wait, I've got an ad? Ah! I'm not supposed to be here on an ad. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan. Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye, does not give you the right to bitching. The third people.
Balls.
Hi guys. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that little bit of fun, little bit of storytelling from me. I don't know how to sit comfortably. I am unsure. Maybe it's standing time. Maybe a bit of that. Tom. The clapping. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I can't finish it. Oh no, I got an unbuyable the first go round. That's so rude. Wait, how long till the esophagus quest runs out? 2 hours? Yeah, no, we're not getting Braintree. Ooh. You're a good narrator. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I actually have some fun ideas for some different content around me narrating things that I was talking about last night. So I'm hoping that you guys will get to see a little bit more. We'll have a little bit more narration if you enjoy such a thing from me. It's very kind. That's very kind. But yeah, it's fun. I'm like, I usually would just click through and not read it. I would usually click through and not read it, which is a little bit bad of me, but because I'm doing it on stream, then that I'm actually enjoying the story. Ibu, you making noises? Making noises?
Hi.
I guess I could ask on the Discord. Hello, little cat. Do you want to come say hi to everyone? They would like to see you. Hello. Hello, sweet girl. Thank you everyone for such a good amount of support today. You guys are awesome. I really, really appreciate it. Ibu? She's just eating my chair. That's nice. That's nice and fun, isn't it? Hi. There she is. Hi. There she is. Good girl. Oh my goodness. Oh. My sinuses, my allergies, guys, my allergies. It's the Ebus. It's the Ebus. What is it? Hi. Hi. Come here. Okay, no, she doesn't want to come. I thought she'd want to come sit up. Allergic to your cat? No, I'm not. It's hay fever. I'm not allergic to cats, thankfully. Hey, I'm not allergic to you. I'm allergic to everything else. It's everything else. Premium kitty treat. Ibu, you excited? Are you excited for this? Let me get it. Let me get it for her.
We got bomb child too. I hope you fucking with that.
Hugs for lovely kitty.
She is so excited. Thank you so much, Phoenix, for the 2-month Prime sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wait, we gotta up the sub goal again. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you for redeeming Snapchat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will... Wait, how do I will send you a little whisper. with my Snapchat. And hi, Stasio. And you can let me know what yours is, and you can add me on the Snapchat. Hi, Nuclear. Hello, hello, hello. Ibu, was that yummy? Is that yummy? Oh. I need the fan on me, dude. It's so warm out here. It's so humid. The humidity is killer. I need to do like I need to figure out an updo so that I'm not just like constantly sweating into my hair. It's ew, that sounds so gross. I mean, it is. Don't forget that I want you all to know constantly that I am gross. Okay, Sancho, I will add you back after the stream. I do have many of these, Titan. I do indeed. They're very fun. They're very, very fun. I hope everyone is having a lovely evening. I think romper and onesie is the same. It can be both. ¿Por qué los dos? I think it's both. I don't mind. Oh, a fact time? How hot does summer get there? Not like crazy hot. We don't usually get like hotter than maybe like the early 30s degrees Celsius. But it's at least in Auckland, it's the humidity that is really killer. We're a very, very humid city. I mean, we're surrounded by water. So yeah, the humidity makes it feel a lot hotter than it actually is. You want a fact time? Oh boy. I need to write myself down a list of facts. Did you know that cheetahs are the only big cat that is known to purr? You did know that? Well, I've got to find another fact then. Another fact. Sounds like southern US weather. Yeah, they're very... I mean, it's only in summer though. It's like... Yeah. It doesn't like stay super duper hot all the time. They are the largest of the small cats. Yes, they're also very anxious cats. So a lot of the time zoos will get them literally like an emotional support animal, like they just have like golden retrievers that live with the cheetahs to make them calmer. Did you know that the spots that are white, wait, I actually don't know how to explain this. So when a cat has like little white socks or something, how the color of the coat of a cat's coat works, it's basically like a printer that kind of like starts from like the middle will get a lot of color, and then as it goes like to the extremities, sometimes the color will like run out like a printer. So that's why a lot of cats end up with white socks, white paws, or different colors at the tips of their ears, or like white tails, or like tail tips. I did not know this. Okay, I found a fact. Found a fact you did not know. Hello, Ash. Did I say hello to you, Peter, as well? Hello. Welcome in. Sometimes it's told that a wildlife photographer will fall asleep and wake up with them cuddled to them. Aww. It's like, yeah, it's like they run out of ink. That's why. Punter ran out of cyan? Yes, it's adorable. Interesting, I like that. Isn't it cute? 3D printed cats are weird, I guess. No, it's like normal. It's like normal for cats. So that's why you get all the different patterns with like weird little patches of white. Their printer ran out of ink. That's all it is. Not my girl though. I know, cheetahs are my favorite big cat. Because they're just so sweet and like good natured. There's not any recorded human deaths but at the hands, paws of cheetahs. That's a very fun thing. I mean, not, but it's like, this is why people think that cheetahs are really, really lovely pets. Human vitiligo is not a pattern, it's just random all over the place. I mean, it can be. Need a drink. Oh, to be drinking. Oh, to be drinking. We don't run fast enough to interest them. I think maybe we're just too big or something. Do cats gain the whiteness as they get older? They can as well. Like the graying of like fur on cats and dogs is definitely a thing. I think maybe we're too big for cheetahs to think that they can attack us. I don't know, maybe they go for like smaller prey. But they just seem like very, very sweet ones. Oh, you're drinking spring water? Ah. They have gray mantles on their back. They're so cute. I know, they're skinny. They're long. I love cheetahs. They're so cute. And they have little like crying, it looks like they've got little crying marks on them. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. Cheetah spots are great. They're so cute. For why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Yeah, that's the thing that humans have over a lot of animals is like our stamina. We cannot run as fast as like a lot of animals, but generally like cheetahs are sprinters, right? They can run very, very fast for a very short amount of time. But yeah, I'm glad everyone also likes cheetahs. They're so cute. They're just such wonderful big cats. Yeah, I don't like spring water because of like the weird mineral metally taste. Cheetos. Way Bastion. Oh, I like the mineral. I know some people do, but ooh. Yeah, I don't like sparkling water. I would still be terrified to run into one. See, that is one of my fatal flaws, is that I believe that if I came up against like a big predator animal, like a bear or something, that they would just be able to like catch a vibe, you know. There are cheetah cats too. Cheeto. Yeah. I mean, they definitely scare. I'm talking about in a situation where it's like that's the only option. I wouldn't straight up go up to like a bear or something. Oh, not me. I'm out of shape. A tiny house cat form. Oh my goodness. Has science gone too far? I love cats in general. Anything cat related, me too. I mean, I feel like a few people here because Ibu is always here. I fed a bear marshmallows before by hand. Oh my gosh. An Aussie cat and a Bengal. I remember my friend at high school. Her family was like pretty wealthy, and they got 2 Bengal kittens. And the thing about Bengal cats is that they don't really like humans. Like they are not particularly affectionate cats. They want to be little menaces and run around and attack things. That's what they're built to do. And then let me go out. And then her dad would like force these kittens to like, he would like pick them up and like hold them hostage in order to like give them pets and stuff. And I was like, that's kind of mean. He's like, I paid so much money for these cats, like they're gonna love me. And it's like, okay, that's not really how cats work. I'm a dog person. I have nothing against cats. I love kittens. Yes. I thought that was all cats. No, some cats are so friendly and affectionate. That's so true. My cousin had one while we were living together for a few months, and that thing was a total menace in the house. Yeah, it's like owning like a tiny demon. Or it's like basically like they act like dogs. Like they need like the amount of exercise they need. Even if you train them, I mean, probably. But I don't really think that they knew what they were getting into. I rode an elephant etiquette at the zoo. I can't believe they used to let kids or anybody do that. Yeah, I'm so not okay with zoos doing like up close encounters with like wild animals. I'm like, yeah, it's really cool that you say that you can like pet a tiger or whatever, but you're like, okay, how sedated are those animals? And like, that's just not, it's not right. Yeah, octopodes are very intelligent creatures. Yeah, I'm like, it stresses them out. They're not used to it. It's not fair on them. There was like everyone, rightfully so, got up in arms because a zoo that owned a kiwi bird in the States was letting people go in and like pet them. They were doing like close encounters with kiwi, and the kiwi was like, kiwis are nocturnal. They're nocturnal birds. So they were having this during the day, and it was like not good for them. True. There's a lot of very, very intelligent animals. If octopi had a lifespan like us, they'd rule the world. I mean, yeah. Also, birds. People should not have birds. Yeah, I'm kind of anti, but I don't go to zoos anymore. Exactly. That was the same Titan. As a kid, I loved circuses and marine parks. As an adult, I'm totally against trapping any animal. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, yeah. Our chickens are not smart. Oh no, you got the dumb chickens. But yeah, I am like, oh, it's sad that, you know, I won't be able to probably ever pat a cheetah, but I'm like, it would make me sadder to be in an environment where I could do that. Places where chickens played the pianos and stuff. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I did when I was younger, I did swim in like a dolphin tank once with like rare dolphins, but I'm like, oh man, the marine tanks just make me so sad. I'm like, there's no way. Like there's no enrichment in them. Like they are just pools. They're just really big pools and they're not even big enough for the animals. I don't know. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Chicken barely able to figure out how to walk around an obstacle. Remus. Remy's. Hello. Hello, welcome in. It's going to be nuts. You know that theory that like we're the alien species and the dominant species is actually like all of like the mushrooms, you know, because there's like mushrooms everywhere and they grow on everything and they come out of nowhere. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. It's my Neopets collection. Is the head octopus leading the charge? I agree. The mushrooms must be pissed then. I think so. I think so. They're pissed off. But one day we will be absorbed into the hive mind. This is a scene from Undertale. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can see it kind of better there. This is a door. These are like woods. There's a path leading up to it. Yeah, it's from the game Undertale. That's my favorite video game of all time. I love Undertale. I love it. Looks like a full collection. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of other stuff I could have. But why this scene in particular? There were a few scenes that I was debating, but I thought this one is one very recognizable for people who play Undertale. It's also the first place where you meet Sans. This is like just before you go to meet Sans. So this one, I don't know, this just is so recognizable to me, and I really like it. Sans, my hero. We love Sans. I love you, Sans. Yeah, I've heard chickens are really good pets. If I had like the space, I would like to have chickens. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, the prices of eggs. I mean, I don't eat eggs, but I'd like give them to I'd give them to other people. You can't make out a dang thing. I mean, mine's not merit. Mine, yeah, I don't have my stream merit, so... Wait, if I show you something that has writing on it, it's not merit. 4 eggs a day, and then maybe 2... Wait, you have chickens? They're different personalities, enjoy petting and stuff. I know, they're so cool. They follow you and pick at your shoes. I am vegan, yes. Kind of looks like a polar bear trying to photobomb. Wait, what does? This? But yeah, I think... Oh, it looks like a... Look, I'm into that. If that's how you see it, I'm happy with that. That's what I've heard as well, is that you can't have chickens on their own. Like they're like pack animals. Okay, that's okay, Titan. I think the thing is with like veganism or whatever, like it's just what feels right for me. But also, if you can just incorporate, you know, like 1 day a week where you don't eat meat or something, I think that makes such a huge difference. Like if you're just trying to you can do so many other things for the planet, for the animals, or even just doing little bits. Like imagine if every single person went 1 day a week and they didn't eat any meat. I'm like, the impact that would have would be crazy. Like not everyone has to be perfect. I think there's all this like idea that like, oh, for veganism you have to be perfect or whatever. I'm like, well, no one is. That's just that you're just setting yourself up for failure. But if you think you're like, oh, well today, like maybe I'll switch to not cow's milk. Like maybe I mean, lots of people use plant milk just because they like the taste of it, not because of any other reason. But like, yeah, it's about trying. I'm like, there's a quote from a YouTuber, sustainability YouTuber that I really like. It's like, you cannot do all the good that the world needs, but the world needs all the good that you can do. So it's like, yeah, it's not about saving the world as one person. It's just about doing what you can do, what fits into like your routine, what you feel capable of. Yeah, no meat Mondays. Because they just breed less animals, not exactly going to release them. No, they're not going to release them, but it means that there's going to be less animals slaughtered in general. Even if that means that the animals aren't born, that's still, I mean, if you think about it also, the amount of water and land and like infrastructure that is damaging to the planet that it takes in order to farm these animals, with less of them, it is better for the planet. Didn't care about the environment or anything. I didn't wish to even hear it. And as an adult, I see our impact on the world and trying to do little things. Kind of think of us humans as a virus we consume and take, but we never really give back or help the world. Yeah, I feel that. No meat November. Hi, Puck. I see. I was the same. Honestly, even when I first became vegan, I was like, oh, I'm just in it for the animals. Like, I don't really care about the environment. I don't really know anything about it. And I'm like, wait, no, but like, we are the environment. Like we're like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, humans and human industry sucks for the planet, but like we are also a part of the system. We are part of nature. Us doing little bits, choosing different things, like can really help. It's creating a demand for more ethical products, as if there's enough demand based on ethics, then company will follow suit. Because capitalists love that money. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Like voting with your dollar. You know, I try to do little things of like, I've switched to buying compostable coffee pods because I'm like, oh, I feel bad about throwing all of these coffee pods out. We'll be farming insects. Well, I'm hoping that lab-grown meat gets more popular, because that would be really cool. If people could eat lab-grown meat and stuff, you think about the impact that would have. And transform into cats for a little while. Everything affects everything else. We are a chain. Like if honeybees go extinct, we eventually too, because it's a tiny insect. Absolutely. Absolutely. Honeybees are so important. This is also something that I learned. This is something that I learned because a lot of vegans don't eat honey. I generally don't really buy honey, but it's also not something I'm like super strict on. I don't know. But I learned why vegans don't eat honey, because they're like, no, honey, but like bees are good for the environment, and like, you know, it's good to have more honey. Like, yes, absolutely. However, the honeybees that produce the most honey, that produce more honey for conglomerates to like sell to consumers, they import those bees. They are not native bees, and because there's all of these non-native bees, they go around and they destroy the native bees' hives. So that is why honey is not very sustainable. But also, it can be really good for humans. So I don't blame anyone for buying honey. But that's just an interesting fact that I didn't know for ages. Guys, I've got an ad. I'm gonna be right back after the ad. I'll be right back.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan, Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Say Dan. No.
Hi. Wow, smooth transition. Wow. Balls. Hi, Death in Space. I mean, yeah, absolutely, Fever. There's a there's a good and bad side to everything, I think. Of like, I think you can make, that's why I'm not so strict on honey, but just learning that, I was like, oh, that's something I never even knew. I feel like a lot of people also don't even know that like cows need to be pregnant in order to produce milk. They don't just like produce milk like magically. They are they are mammals after all. Hi, sand soil. But yeah, anyways, that's my little rant. You don't need to be perfect, but there are little changes. I'm a mammal, you are. Unless you're like a fish that's talking to me or something. Hi, Droppy. Ayo. Absolutely, Fever. Why do I used to get the sneaking suspicion it was 8+ minutes long? A little bit. New Zealand does have bumblebees. What do you mean? I've seen bumblebees. I am a fish, you caught me. Damn it. I'm playing League, you're on my second screen. Wow, I'm blessed to be on your second screen. Thank you. What am I up to? I'm yapping today. I'm just yapping. It's not a bathing suit. It is just a cute little onesie. It's a cute little onesie. Hi, Ling! Is honey not vegan because it's made from bees or because bees also consume it? Because it's made by bees. Hi, Electron! What? Saying what the fuck? How did I not know you were streaming? I thought you were asleep. Undertale trivia of the day. Which character is known for their special attack that consists of healing the player? Wait. Ooh. Is it Papyrus? It's Papyrus. Is it? I thought Papyrus's special attack was making it so you don't move. Early streams always mess me up. I'm sorry. It's not papyrus? Who heals the player? Wait, now I'm forgetting. I need to replay it. It's been so long. Being vegan sounds gay. Guilty. Toriel. Damn it. Yeah, honey is bee vomit. Just like eggs are chicken periods. But I'm like, yeah, whatever. They taste good though. People know this. It's not the same as human vomit. It's just not. It's not quite the same. Spins are $20 US donations. Actually, that's a good one. Actually, no, that's a lie. Don't do that. I still won't do it. I'm still not gonna do it. I mean, that's still pretty good if your sister is mostly vegan. Send the flower. Thank you, Tyler. That's so nice of you. Oh, maybe I should make it also a tip. Exclamation point tip. Don't. It's not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do a spin. Please. Just not that. Claiming it's for them. That's so funny. That's so funny that your niece is like policing everyone. Do a kickflip? I wish. So the semi-thrown up Taco Bell medicine coffee I found in the parking lot is useless. Ew. I'm so sorry about that.
Boo? Come here.
She's taking her friggin' time, dude. Taking her. Don't. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Thank you, Electron. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. I think it's courtesy. That's very courteous. I would never expect someone to do that, but that is very courteous. That's a cat. I have done mod action. I am satisfied. I just assumed you were asleep, Electron. Yes. Yes, exactly, yes. Do I want another coffee? I kind of do want another coffee. Did a vegan ban me on stream? Really? Really? Hello, my name is Coffee. I mean, there's... Hello, look at this little cat. What time is it over there? It's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. for you? It is 5:30 p.m. for me on Thursday. I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's 5:30 for me. Ibus. I need to shower though. Oh no. Not all the... Showering can be so difficult. I mean, yeah, I don't want to have the debacle about breast milk. That seems so pointless. Kiwi celebrate anything in November? Guy Fawkes. I am from the future. How do you not know this? No, am I real? No. Why would you think I'm real? Cause Angel's not real. Aww. Phone is grunk. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. I'm like, people, man, people. Oh, wait, we got two more pet slots for premium users. Oh my goodness. Has that been a debate before? Yes. Trust me, I've been vegan for over a decade. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. Wait, I need to do more yoga. I just remembered. We hit yoga on the wheel. And no one celebrates all our US holidays. It's mostly just Thanksgiving. Debate Yana making a comeback? No, I need to preserve what little sanity I have left. We celebrate and give thanks to these nuts. Yeah, we have Halloween. No, please don't do yoga. Why not? It's good for you. 6-day mini vacation? Nice. They're very, for one, they're in the right. And yeah. Probably be gone by the time I get back. How long is your shower gonna be, dude? My eyes burn from the smoke and I never learn. I need to have like goggles or something. The silliest argument is plants scream in pain when they're getting eaten. It is. The debate, I know, I'm very aware. Don't worry, Drew. I'm very aware. It was pain. It was a lot of pain. It takes 15 minutes to even pick music. Be your New Year's resolution? I love it. That's great. Now it's the Neopets era? Yeah, it is. Never duck out or stand in the way because I'm so smart, of course. Never learning. Ibu. Just putting her head straight out the window. Hi, Jomon. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Okay, I just need to do a quick little stretch. Very true, avocado. I don't do well with confrontation. Big stretch. Surface area, yeah, like you said, he's a big guy. If you're a big person, there's more of you to wash, obviously. Okay, if you need to shave and everything, that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. Albeit, thank you so much for the $33.33. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much.
Albeit donated 33 New Zealand dollars and 33 cents. Spinning ballet yoga.
Spinning ballet yoga. I can't do ballet. Going now. Okay. I do not miss the Yana debate area. Always here to support, but I forgot people were that dumb. Yeah, that's... Yeah. No. Double pie Thanksgiving dinner. Gracias. We do all have a surface area. Ibu's really wanting to get as much of herself out the window as she possibly can. Wait, Dick Van Dyke is 100 years old now? That's wild. The level of, but the Twitter garbage level, oh, the Twitter level garbage takes were consistent. That was the thing. That was absolutely. He's pretty spry for a 100-year-old. He crossed the finish line. Betty White could never. Wait. That's so mean. Says he has no pain at all. I mean, that, wow. I guess some people just got the genes that keep them going. Some people just got those genes. I want to decorate that tree. It will be decorated soon. Older than sliced bread. Where do you think he got his genes? Probably like the Gap or something. I've decided I want to sit down again. Ooh. I mean, my granddad's doing pretty good. Pretty good. And he's 90. Yeah. My granddad's 90. And he smoked for like 60 years. He can afford Levi's, I think. True. That's right, higher quality. You get higher quality genes back in the day. I think so. That's like the idea of like stress and stuff killing you. I think it really does. Did you hear that meow? She's been so loud. She's so loud today. Levi's used to be cheaper in the US. What, like they were a cheaper type of gene? Living happy makes you live longer for sure. Surely. Like, surely. Oh, it's so warm, guys. So I will have a short life. No. Yeah, hate really does affect your hormones and chemicals. True. It's okay, Death in Space. I think everyone knows that. I think they're just memeing. Don't worry, it's just memes. Oh. I'm trying to get the fan to air out the pits, dude. Quality was probably better too. Yes. We weren't being serious. Drew, don't confuse people. Sometimes it's difficult. Just the dumb shit I do constantly. Yeah, mine are blue. I want blue jeans. You're getting slacks. Hi, Nomi. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing well. I hope we're doing well. Feeling fine. Oh, is this the new Sweeney reference? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I'm gonna die right now. Don't do it. Burgundy jeans can go really hard if done correctly too. True. Fear leads to anger. I can't do the voice. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Okay, I didn't. Good. I mean, yeah, I think don't make yourself anxious about things that haven't even happened yet. I think that's... Don't know about burgundy jeans. I think any color of jeans can be styled well. I think someone just needs to be really stylish. Don't get mad. Don't get mad at ghosts. I'm not mad at ghosts. We're chilling. We vibe. Have any of you guys seen a ghost before? Has anyone here seen a ghost? Hate leads to heartburn, true. No, you've never seen a ghost? If you've seen Casper the Friendly Ghost movie, I've seen some weird things in life. Like what? I try to do 30 minutes of hate every morning, but some days I just don't have the time. You remember you can do it on your commute. Cut down your time by adding your hate routine to people who are on the roads with you. I sadly haven't seen any. I know, I've been to some haunted places. 100 minutes of hate. Well, that's the thing, is that some people will just be like, oh yeah, I've seen a ghost. And you're like, okay, I need more follow-up, thank you very much. I need that to be followed up with something. Please. Like, tell me the story. I want to know. My best friend did ghost hunting for her birthday in London. They went to like the oldest cemetery. Seeing ghosts is not a normal thing. It's paranormal. Ooh. If you have seen ghosts, tell me about it. I want to know. Just keep on checking on Ibu's just not escaping. Only had secondhand stories of ghosts. Any good ones? I'm so intrigued. Could be a sixth sense kind of thing. I saw one in my basement as a kid, and then I grew up. So do you think you actually saw one in the basement as a kid? Do you still think that you saw one? Or did you grow up and you were like, nah? Here's one. Tom, my imaginary friend. Oh, what did he look like? Did you see him? What did you... Tell me. Sitting in my best friend's house, a small hallway to my right and a bathroom in that hall to the left. Door open, sun shining right through to the wall. Out of the corner of my eye, I see movement. I look and see a small shadow on the wall hovering, nothing touching, as if someone threw it hard. They could... His sister compact... Wait. Oh, they threw? Someone threw his sister's compact files out and shattered against the wall? That's pretty spooky. Are we talking Aborigines or white people? We know that, like, the Irish exist. I've seen a ghost ship before. Wait, what? That's not really supernatural? Wait, what is that? That is freaky. I have deja vu constantly and feel presences, but occasional see things that aren't there. Wait, like what? The Black Pearl. There's no real ship that can match the interceptor for speed. Black Pearl is a real ship. creepy. I know, I'm like, I don't know, am I missing something? A ghost ship sounds pretty supernatural to me. That sounds pretty ghostly and freaky to me. I'm so intrigued by this. I want to know everyone's ghost stories. Like the older gentleman behind your left shoulder just sitting there. Don't say that. Ghost ships have been encountered or seen in fog for ages past. Yeah. But like, that's what you're saying. It's not supernatural? What do you mean? I feel like seeing a ghost ship. I had fever, delirium once when I had COVID. Ghost ship is old wooden ships that sunk forever ago. It can sometimes become partially visible. So as you're sailing on a boat, you will just see a dead, no light boat, sometimes floating normal, sometimes standing vertical because there are no lights. And you never see it until it's real close. Wait, what? Ooh, okay, I see. That's not supernatural, but that's freaky. I think that's schizophrenia. It's like a trick of the light, right? Or like an illusion with like the water. I've seen people when they got closer or move angles, they disappear. Maybe you do have a sixth sense. That sounds like some sixth sense kind of stuff. When I was working on the cruise ship, you could see them. They are apparently more common on the East Coast. Ooh. I wonder why they're more common on the East Coast. Because that's where a lot of ships passage to get to the new world, maybe? I just hung my jab hook up somewhere unusual. I agree. I've heard of St. Elmo's fire. Yeah. Glows in a ghostly way. In the dark, it looks like a person. A function of physics and sunken wood being able to float. Wait, so it actually would be a ship standing up. So the ship would actually come out of the water. People tend to disappear when I get close to them. No, Albie, don't say that. A lot of ships that sunk off the East Coast. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Vertical is scary. I mean, that's scary. Yeah, if you can't see them until they're really close. Guys, I've got an ad starting soon and I really need to go pee. I'm gonna take a little pee break. While the ad plays. Go piss, girl. Thank you. Thank you. But don't worry, you won't miss anything because I will be peeing. Just in case you were wondering. But while I'm gone, why don't you check out my socials, my other social medias, and give me a follow if you would like to, especially over on Twitter and Instagram. That would help me out a lot. I will be right back, guys. See you guys in just a minute.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all! Also... That is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I am my plan. Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye, does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Say Dan. No. Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, Kiala, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. He looks like an off-duty cop. You're dead, so fuck him. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not picking up. I'm not. We need to stop. Guys, what are the actual fuck you? Do you not know John Pork? Bless you. It's too early in the stream to be breaking out. We haven't even broken 2 hours. I haven't even done in. No, I'm not clicking any of your link. If I shaved, I look identical to John Pork. Would you pick up for him? I would pick up. Oh, lordy, lord. Okay, because I don't have a real job, I don't get morning or afternoon tea. So, have you ever thought about how difficult that is? Who's gonna have a furry awakening without Big Wolf on campus? I mean, mine was before, but you know.
Hi guys. It is I, Morton, the chatter that just woke up. I'm making crumpets for Bricky. Good morning, Morton. A streamer forgot to turn off her mic when she went to pee. She was so embarrassed. I would be absolutely petrified. It would partially pop out of the water, not fully floating again, just bobbing at different levels. It was always scary because at first glance it seemed like a vessel is actively sinking. Oh, that's so scary. Welcome back. Hello, Nash. Welcome. Oh, I have so many things to do tonight. I'm just thinking about what am I gonna do tonight? What am I gonna prioritize for doing tonight? I am Dracul. Who's seen the new Frankenstein movie on Netflix? I really need to watch it. I keep forgetting about it, but I want to watch it. We love Guillermo del Toro. I want to see what weird, freaky stuff he does. I want to watch it too. Like, it's good. It looks like a lot of fun, shall we say? It looks really fun. Stranger Things is out. I'm not really a fan of Stranger Things. I watched the first season, and I was like, yeah, okay. I don't need 5 of those, but it's obviously extremely popular. So there must be reasons why people still like it. Are you a Stranger Things fan, Drew? Have you seen the new ones? Sorry, that one was real deep. That one came from down below. Oh. As soon as you leave, I'm watching it. Hell yeah. Are we off for... Do you have tonight? Unrelated, when are you ending? That's a good question. That is a good question. I haven't seen an episode of 911 Nashville yet. What are you laughing at, LB? I know, the lighting is so much nicer. The lighting is so much nicer. But It's difficult. I just drop a phone on my face. I hate that. I hate that. Hi, Darp. It feels like you can break your nose by dropping your phone on your face, I feel. I wonder how many people have done that. Oh, I really hope I can get into the hot tub this weekend. I'm excited for that. The annoying thing is it's too hot right now to get into the hot tub. Paying to get permanent outdoor lighting. What is Govee? Jordan hit my front tooth. Ouch. Bring us with you. That's dangerous. I'm scared. Maybe one day. But everyone has to behave. There's a list called YAR list. It gives you a list of illegal sites you can block so you don't accidentally block it. Wait, block what? Wait. Really make a stream room glow. Oh. Saddest one day this week. Music pick. Head now just in 20 minutes doom scrolling before I actually get in the shower. Election. I feel your pain though. I'm like, I don't know, the mental energy of like having to physically get in the shower is a lot for me. For some reason. I don't know why. Sites you can block so you don't accidentally pirate it. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Did you try shower scroll though? Please, no. No, you need an escape. You need some place where you can't have access to your phone all the time. You just pick music. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, before the shower, you're like, wet world is bad. It is bad. And I don't want it. And I hate it. And then when you're in the shower, you're like, the dry world is our enemy. The wet world is my home now. And that's why I have showers that are probably way too long. Piss me, but with this stream, I don't know if I should be offended by that or not. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I finished Yellowface today, didn't really care for it. That's fair. Sorry, I'm trying to get the focus up. I don't know what the sound is. I don't know what it is. I have it closed and everything. I don't know why it keeps on doing it. Please help me. Why is it happening? Has it just broken my stream forever? Maybe I need to go onto the site and like disconnect it or something. I'm unsure. I have no idea. But it's really bugging me. It comes on every now and then. See? I can understand going out of focus when the cat wanders in front of the character, but I don't know, she's up there. It's just sometimes I move too much for the autofocus, and then sometimes it just, I don't know, you can't trust it. You can't trust it. But hey, it's better than what I used to have, okay? It's way better. Too speedy. Can't catch this. I'm way too speedy. That must be the problem. I'm just a speedy little guy. See, it's done it again. It's done it again. Lightning McQueen over here. Ka-chow, am I right? Ka-chow. I need to read a book. I have not read a book in so long. I'm like, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm like, if you could just sit down and read Yana. You could... You can do that. No one is stopping you. Is this out of focus again? I think it is. Gonna drive me freaking crazy, dude. Sometimes I'm a little too far away. Oh! Daniel, what the heck?
You are pretty.
Thank you so much for the... What the... What? Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. What book would I read? I'd probably finish one of the like 3 books that I'm technically currently reading right now. That I haven't picked up in months. Whoops. Good thing I have a good memory though, because I can't actually do that for ages. Wix. I love the enticing attractive fungus OS frog, well, whatever that is. Whatever that is. You shared my shower thoughts. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. You've been reading the Silmarillion. Oh wow, that's an undertaking. That's pretty cool. Are you liking it? I need short books at the moment because I feel like my attention span for books is not very good. I've been getting back into video games. Okay, I've been video gaming. I love it. I'm glad. iPad kid, no attention span. Okay, I do generally read a lot though. I remember choose your own adventure books. Sounds like an adventure character. Adventure Time character? Wow, I can't read. Wow, my... That's showing me that my brain truly is starting to melt. It's starting to melt. Thank you for the clip. Choose your own adventure is a copyrighted term. Who has copyrighted it? Whomst owns choose your own adventure? I have some time to log off, watch something on Netflix maybe. I know, I'm sorry Drew, I'm keeping you from from your viewing pleasure. Just 5 degrees. Oh my goodness. Hi DJ Davey. Gondolin, Baron, and Luthien. Ooh, is that in the Silmarillion? I'm guessing it is. But yeah, I have to read this library book because I've had it for so long that it's now officially been marked as lost. Oopsies. They sued over Choose Your Own Adventure book in it, and Netflix settled and paid licensing, then decided to stop paying and had to remove it. Oh my goodness. That sounds like an expensive mistake for Netflix. I didn't even know it was removed. I think I got annoyed. I got annoyed at that interactive movie though. I'm like, just play a game. Just play a better game. Like, there are lots of games that have better stories than this. Might get below freezing at night. Have you guys had snow yet? you bought your choose your own adventure books. We had them at the library, but I would always like cheat and go see all the different options. That's what I wanted. 69 degrees. Nice. Nice. Oh. Went on so many adventures with them. We had snow flurries 3 weeks ago. Then it got warm. 1 second. Is that normal kind of weather? The Hardy Boys series? Wait, I think I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. I don't actually know what that is. I can't see shit. Took my glasses off to shave, then got distracted at PC while grabbing my comb from my desk. Come get your glasses. It feels like -11. Oh, that's chilly. The head's chilly. So flurries are not normal this time of year. Oh, goody. Oh, it's Nancy Drew Mystery. Oh, okay. I see. It's the boy version of Nancy Drew. 21. Okay, that's still pretty. Humidity is 92. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Hardy Boys had a TV show even? I thought that sounded familiar. Ew, for boys. Ew. That's Florida for you. That's crazy. Encyclopedia Brown. Wait, that also sounds familiar. 18 degrees, humidity at 45. Wow. Poor old me, 18 degrees. I feel like that's a much more bearable temperature though, right? Minneapolis, -3. Ooh. That's chilly. That's chilly. Can someone do weather Auckland? Because I don't know what our humidity is. I had a linguistics question earlier, but it was too early to ask and then I forgot. Well, damn it. That's not helpful for me. 24 degrees, 67% humidity. Okay. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Also, it's really gray outside. I'm like, ooh. That's actually fine. I just forgot to ask. Oh, okay. Go on. Go on then. I want to hear it. Oh wait, there might just be a cooldown. There it is. 6 degrees, 51% humidity. That's chilly. -2 degrees. That's chilly. I don't like it. We don't get into negatives here in Auckland. And I'm glad. I'm very glad. Although I'm not a fan of how our summers have turned like subtropical. I can tell you it's cooler than that right now. Yeah. 38 degrees? Whereabouts are you, Trippy? That sounds like Queensland or something. Is there a singular form of armor? Because my friend said an armor and it sounded weird. And we looked it up and it said armor is a countless noun. So we tried to think of a singular uses with armor without modifying the word like piece of armor. I would say, yeah, it's a countless noun. So yeah, Brisbane. Okay, I got it right. I was like, that sounds like a temperature it would be in Queensland. That or Western Australia. Well, you would just say, oh, singular use. You could, I mean, if you say he put on his armor, that could mean just one piece. We didn't even know countless nouns were a thing. It's probably not many in English. There's probably lots in other languages. Fawn girl, that's me. Hi, Zealous. You need snow for Christmas? No, you don't. That implies a whole set. I think it does imply a whole set of armor, but if someone was putting on a single piece of armor, you would still say he put in his armor. What if the armor did not belong to him? There's a full room full of armors laying on the ground. Well, I guess that's why you say a suit of armor. It is a very interesting noun. Hi, Grump Nugget. Thank you. Yeah, you would usually specify the single piece. Yeah, you would say, yeah, he put on his gauntlets. But technically it would be correct. Like, it would be grammatically correct to say he put on his armor and it just be a piece of armor. But usually how people would use it is to specify. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Yeah, that's I think that's why you would say it's a countless noun, because you wouldn't say he put on one armor, you say a piece of armor or a suit of armor or the armor for his legs, etc., etc. You don't use numbers for it, or singular or plural. +1 armor rating. That noise is going to drive me absolutely insane. Why is this noise? I shouldn't do it on stream. That's not a... The more I learn about English, the more I realize how much I don't know about it. That's the beauty of language. The noise is kind of funny now. I'm finding it very grating, to be honest. Because it keeps making me think that something's happening, and I'm like, nothing's happening. Sounds like you have words on stream. I don't. That's the thing. I don't like how overseas they say, I'm going to the hospital, I'm going to university. What happened to the word the? That's actually a very interesting question. I don't know the answer for that. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. But absolutely, yeah. You wouldn't say I'm going to the university unless you were marking it. Because you say like, the university has a psychology department. On holiday. Examples: tea, sugar, water, air, rice, knowledge, beauty, anger, fear. I guess they are nouns. Fear, love, money, research, safety, evidence. Yeah, piece of evidence. Then they say going hospital, like you're turning into a hospital. The body is morphing. I thought monies was a word. I mean, it can be. Anything can be a word if you use it confidently enough. I'm going to university right now. I think it's like... off the top of my head, because you say I'm going to school, I'm going to university. Oh, but then hospital is also, I was like there's many of them that it's like a general idea, right? We know what a school is. We don't need to know what the school is. But that's the same thing with a hospital. But you also say like, I'm going home. You don't say you don't necessarily say I'm going to my home unless you want to mark it and set like you're using it as a proper noun. Oh, that'll be what it is. That's very simple. I'm going to a hospital. Sounds more natural. I don't think it does. But you can also say I'm going to hospital. You don't need the. You can do it either or. What are my adjectives? I don't use adjectives. Try to get to the nearest hospital. Yeah. Would I live in a place that's cold most of the time? No. Creature. Gremlin. Are those adjectives? I mean, gremlin could definitely be an adjective, I guess. Go in gremlin mode. Being a gremlin. Being a creature. Wait, no, those are nouns. Man, I can't. Never mind. Take my degree away. Take my degree away. I mean, all languages are basically all languages like that. Kaiden. It's weirder. 6, 7, stop. It's weirder for languages that have stayed mostly the same. Languages evolve. So, like, yes, a native English speaker today would not be able to understand what people are saying in Lovey, thank you so much for your 35-month Prime. That's so kind of you. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you, Lovey. I had to use my Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime. I appreciate that. You're so wonderful. Mwah. We have the lobe. How are you doing? I am good. I'm so warm. Is it extremely humid for you too? Hi Turbo. W Prime W. Lovey. Keep that cough away. We named a business hospital if it were legal. Then saying I'm going to hospital would be fine. No, saying I'm going to hospital is a normal phrase. I think I'm going to hospital. I have to go to hospital. Like yeah. You can drop the or not. Thank you, Turbo. Since language is always evolving, I feel like it's really silly to try to be particular about how people pronounce things correctly. Absolutely. I think this is the thing that linguists have, is that we are not prescriptivists, we are descriptivists. That's the first thing you learn in linguistics, is that you are not prescribing how a language should be used. You are just analyzing how it is used in reality. The first recording of someone complaining about the state of the English language and how like it's all going to the dogs and like we're ruining the language with how people are speaking. It was in like the year 400. Okay, and the way that and it was like a King Alfred or something, and the way that he wrote it, you cannot understand it. The native speaker of English would not be able to understand the way that he wrote this. You have to have studied like older forms of English to be able to understand. So I don't even know if it was Alfred. I think it was something like that. Overcast day and the wind is a slight chill now. Auckland's humidity is gross. I'm sorry, it is. What's the tattoo? It's an Undertale tattoo. I'm going Japan. I'm going to Japan. Can you say anything? You have to say to, because that's the oh my goodness, I've just forgotten the word for it. The preposition? Is that the word I'm looking for? I'm going to doctor. Isn't? No. I'm going to the doctor, but that's because the doctor, I think it's because the doctor is a person. I don't know. I'm going on the 5, it makes it in the 101. I think that's because you're just shortening it. Sam Smith's sausages. Okay. Yeah, double negatives are literally fine. The only thing that, the purpose of language, right, is to be understood by other people. Okay, so I think the only time that you would maybe need to, or where it's like helpful to correct someone's pronunciation, is when you literally don't understand what they're saying. I don't know where you're from, where you're from. If you're from where I came from, but you say, I'm going to the doctor. I'm going to doctor. Would you not say the? Yeah, I'm like preposition. I can't do 6-7. I can't do 6-7. Oh, but it's a cat. I'm going to SeaWorld. Never mind, it's a cat. I'll allow it. I can't understand some American English accents. I mean, yeah, there's all of that. I hate it here. I'm getting on bus. Here's the thing. Why many words when few words do trick? Exactly. Here's the thing. Humans are lazy. Okay? Humans are lazy. People love to shorten and make things sound as easy as possible. Okay? That's why we don't really use the word. The word is the. Like, or like T-H-E, like the thing. But we always say, we don't say it like the unless we really want to emphasize it. I'm using the wrong example. I should be using the word to. I'm going to the States. We don't really say to like that unless we want to emphasize it. We say to. I'm going to the States. It's not even like to like that. Huh? Like it's like it's like we just, the idea of a T. As a mad dyslexic, I hate when people when I post something and get 100 people correcting a typo. Yeah, absolutely. Get in car or get in the car. I'd say I get in the car. It's like saying should have instead of shouldn't, could have instead of couldn't. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Or like could have. It's like if you know what someone is saying, I think it's so unnecessary to police how they are saying it. I think it's so unnecessary. I know the reason, Trippy. I have the reason. Do you know why? Do you know why? Okay. Why English has a different name for the meat of the animal instead of, when it was spelled could of. Hey, I mean, you understand what they mean though. Hi, Omniboy. Guys, if you enjoy the music that you're listening to on my stream, it is made by Omniboy. You should go follow him. He also streams on Twitch. He has some pretty cool music. But yeah, the reason why English has different words for the meat of an animal versus the alive animal is because of the French. I mean, yeah, also that, Lobby. Yeah, the AI stuff, yeah. It's such a dog world out there. I type fast and my brain can react, so I often type letters out of order. Put them in the space in the wrong spot. It makes me livid when people put it out. Absolutely. I'm making fun of you out of love. It's so unnecessary. One so would have been suffice. Would have been sufficient, do you mean? Or would have sufficed? Okay, turning it around on you. Okay, quick lesson, quick history lesson. You were gonna name your cat Juliet or Helena. Those are both great women in Shakespeare. What kind of cat? Yes, Tom. That's okay. Basically, William the Conqueror, a French Viking, basically a Norman, came over, took over England, slaughtered all of the higher ups, all of the people who were in charge, in England, and then replaced them with like French monarchs, blah 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 blah. All of, you know, everyone in power spoke French. Everyone who was poor and like working, the working the working peasants all spoke English. England did not have a king who spoke English or who used English as a first language for like 400 years. Okay, so whenever the nobles would encounter the food, they would use the French word for the meat. Okay, they didn't have anything to do with the animals because they were all nobles. They only ever saw the meat of the animal. So what did they call it? They called it the French name for things, boeuf, you know, for beef. And whatever pork is in French, poultry, you know, those sorts of names, venison. Whereas the boeuf, but whereas the peasant class who were working with the animals all the time, you know, they were the ones doing the animal husbandry or whatever, they retained the English words cow, chicken, sheep, all of those things. Both of these nuts, am I right? Child doesn't want dinner yet, apparently. I'll just tell what class you were in. Thank you, Titan. That's very kind. But we were vegetarian for the most part. Well, though, it wasn't like, it was just like they were the ones seeing the animal. Oh, you were playing Pal World with the child? That's so cute. I hope it was fun. Wait, guys, I don't want to, guys, I have to go because I have to do things, but I am too interested. You guys are being too interesting. Yeah, Rhyme, that is true. You fell for my trap. True, Morton. Note the things that need to be done. No. I'm not. I'm not going just yet. But anyways, so that is why we use the French. This is also where Drew just wants to go. I know, if you just start a linguistics discussion, I'll keep going forever. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous trap for me. Yes. English and, well, okay, the reason why we borrowed a lot of it wasn't so much that we borrowed the French words, it was that the French were the ones in power. So the French were the full aristocratic class, because William the Conqueror came in and killed all of the English nobles. So they were only French. So they didn't care about English. They didn't care about standardizing the language, because they basically didn't speak it, or they spoke it as like a second language. So this is also why I think that when we use the French derived words for things, it sounds fancier. And like to this day, when we use the French names for things in English, it means something is fancier. Like it has like an air of aristocracy. And I believe that is literally a hangover from the fact that the French were the ones speaking, that the French were the only aristocrats. So what they spoke was French and sounded aristocratic because they were the aristocrats. That makes sense. So examples like, flowers versus bouquet, like, ooh, a bouquet, it's so fancy. Or boutique versus a shop. So a shop is like, whatever. But if you call it a boutique, it sounds fancy. Whereas if you say like French food or Italian food versus cuisine, French cuisine. that sounds way fancier. And I think that little brainworm is because of the fact that we used to be ruled by the French. Do you think English will be the first globally standardized language? I don't think it is even now. I don't think like, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, to be honest. Exactly, Drew. She's got to have some value out of her useless humanities degree. Thank you. Thank you. Words like fair and fine mean the same thing, but the context is that one is more posh because fancy. Yeah. I learned one brain cell today. Let's go. It's gonna be Mandarin. Does Italian and French share the same language origin? Yes, they are Romance languages, which means that they came from Latin. So they are in the Romance language family, which means they have a Latin origin, just like English is a Germanic language. No knowledge is useful if you can get interesting conversation out of it. Yes. Was it worth tens of thousands of dollars? Maybe not so much. That's commonly understood in every nation. I don't think that that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen full stop. But that's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. I think, I don't know. I don't think it's a race. I don't think anyone's really pushing for it as well. You know, countries aren't like, I mean, like English is very, very common all over the world, but so is Spanish, so is Mandarin. Yeah, there's definitely fully isolated cultures. I guess he did say commonly understood. I know, citizen, but that's different. I don't think he cares so much about language. English is more similar to German. Yes. Grammatically, yes. English is more similar to German. It will be, it'll basically be easier for people whose native language is in the same language family to pick up those different languages. So it's easier, in general, it's easier for an English-speaking person to learn German than it would be for them to learn something like French. Just because the grammar is so different. Was it a dad sneeze? Yes. You pay tens of thousands of dollars out of your pocket for your university education? No, not out of my pocket. No. We could not afford that. No, we have student loans here. Bless you. Bless you. Guys, I have to go get dinner. Today was my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. Damn it, I've got another ad starting though. This is so annoying. Look what you guys have made me do. Look what you guys have friggin' made me do. I've stayed on for way too long. What's on the menu? That's the problem. I don't know. I don't have anything right now. Funko. No wonder Sweden, Finland, Norway, etc. can understand each other. Yeah, there's like similar language families. Sometimes they are so similar that it's almost like a dialect. So there's a lot of mutual understanding between them. I love all mums. Yes. Oh. Guys, I've got an ad starting soon. I like old language stories. Thank you. I should do more research for you guys. I do still owe tens of thousands in student loans. Nobody can understand what the Finns are saying. True. You guys are gonna make me stay on for even longer. You guys are evil. You guys are evil. Well, at least let me take one last little break. Let me take one last little break. Not a 24-hour stream. I can't do that. I'll be right back. Aw, Tom, that's so sweet. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. But yeah, I am, my plan, Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye, does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn.
Balls.
Say Dan.
Do you guys like my new stream transition? Do you guys like it? Do we like it? Foods cause student debt. No, the debt does not get wiped. The debt does not get wiped eventually. Good night, Tyler. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. So, what was I saying? What on earth was I saying? My shit lagged. Did you like the transition? Wait, I've got my little snack, my little koala. Rice crackle choco koala. It's not very good. I don't like how we still use Roman numerals. I don't have a problem with it, but it's so hard to remember the numbers. True. Sometimes I'll like read the number and then I'll be like, did I get that right? I'm like, I don't want to look like a dumbass who can't read Roman numeral. I don't think people who can't read Roman numerals are stupid. Might offend all the Romans. You know what? What, Libby? I also low-key think that. I read all the books you suggested. Yeah, I can teach you to read. What number is this? Okay. I think the C... Is the C 1,000? X is 10. I don't know what L is, I'm not gonna lie. But VII, oh, so, it's 100, not 1,000. Is 7. That looks like the letter O. Oh, L is 50? Nice. What number is this? 1000 is M. Okay. Okay, so C 100, XL, so 10 minus 50, and then 7. Wait, that's so funny. What number are these? And it's just Gale with huge knockers. I love that. I love it. Like, that's so good. That's so good. Baba Booey, am I right? What about this number? Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. I'm not saying it. Maybe we could teach kids to learn Roman numerals if we do that. I'm not saying it. So if you pay if your income is above a certain amount, yes. You do have to pay. It's like a certain amount of your income has to go towards your student loan. Technically Norman French or Normand is different language from French. People in the Channel Islands and some isolated parts of former Duchy of Normandy still speak it. Yes. Put in the cube for 24 hours. Thank you for gigantifying the cube with 30 bits. 24 years of cube time, I say. 24 years. I mean, Lobby, you have children, so I'm sure that you are much more annoyed by the 6-7 thing. Like us childless adults, if we don't have to hang out around children, you know, if we're not like teachers or anything like that, probably doesn't bug us as much. Does the interest keep growing? Yeah, well, it doesn't keep growing. They adjust it for inflation, so they'll add a bit. Singaporean English accent was very unique. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. It drives me crazy. Wait. Yeah. They find it just as annoying. But when it accidentally gets said, they acknowledge it and it drives me crazy. They can't help it. It angers them. At least we all lose. It was, yeah, like if there was an actual joke or something, but it's literally nothing. That's the thing. I saw a Northern Lion clip. Hi, cheers. I saw a Northern Lion clip. Don't ask me how my student loan works, by the way. Sorry. I would love to answer your questions, but if I think about how much money I owe the government, I will have a nervous breakdown. That's the thing. I'm like, okay, but 6-7 isn't like a joke, because there was a Northern Lion clip where he was like, okay, but you know, if you think about everyone going around, you know, older generations going around being like, oh, 69 or like 420 and stuff, and it's like, no, but they have a meaning, right? Like they have a meaning. It's like 420 is the weed number, 69 is the sex number. Okay, what is the 6-7? It's referencing a song where the dude says 6-7 weird. But that's the thing, I've heard a different explanation every like 2 seconds. I dropped out and still got 18k of debt. Oof. I would think of that one cringe asshole yelling while the news reporter was reporting, so it makes me even angrier. That is my problem with it. I'm like, what is the joke behind it? Because like, yes, it's stupid. Because 789. Oh wait. Ashiru. Wait, do you know Neopets? I still play Neopets. These are all Neopets on the top shelf. And Foxy and Freddy. You originate from a song. It's not funny. Belgium was great that way. I stayed 7 years at university, didn't get a degree and didn't own anything. Really? Yeah, I think multi-streaming works again, guys. I think it worked. Well, touch wood or whatever. But I tested it out today. It's nonsense and that's funny. Okay. Maybe. I'm excited for the movie. I'm so excited. I've got my shirt that says I got lobotomized at Freddy Fazbear's. We're ready to go. We are doomed. We were doomed a long time ago though. Yeah, I've got a Moroccan showroom. Pretty big deal. Do you still play today? Wonder what Albert would think. Do you mean Albert Einstein? I don't wanna know. Nah, you should get back into it. I'm still playing. Today they're releasing a new Neopet. Like a brand new pet. I played for a bit when the fans brought it back. I'm saying it's a really good time to play it again. Personally, I endorse it. If you have any interest in that, then I would highly, highly recommend it. Baba Booey is funny and it's nonsense. It's from, yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. You're right. We go to the giant omelet and whoever gets the biggest piece gets to top. You're a freaking genius, dude. That's a freaking genius, dude. Oh, wait, what classifies an extinct language? Does that mean no one speaks it? Only a few remaining people do? Does it have to be for everyday use? So a dead language is when it is nobody's first language. That is like it used to be someone's first language, and then now it's nobody's first language. I don't know about extinct languages. I guess that means that nobody is fluent. Baba Booey is fun to say though. Gabagool. That sounds sad. It is sad. It is a little bit sad. LB! Thank you so much for the 34 donut. Wait, that's so funny. That's so... No, wait, no. I just noticed.
LB4K donated 34 New Zealand dollars and 34 cents.
That's so funny. Thank you so much, LB. Thank you. One Health G. Thank you. Man. Thank you so much. That's actually kind of funny. How can people learn a dead language with no native speakers though? So documentation. Someone make a 6969. So like Latin is a dead language because technically it is no one's first language. Like you'd have to, if someone wanted to do that, they'd have to make it very unnatural. Like it's not used in everyday environment. But we know people know how to speak Latin because it's very well documented. There's something about, we're not actually entirely sure how some of Latin is pronounced. That's the difference, is that like the way that we pronounce Latin is like probably a very good estimation of it today, considering the work of linguists. But it's not like 100%. We don't actually have records of how native speakers would have pronounced it. I spoke Latin 10,000 years ago. Aren't you just special and unique? So even modern day Latin isn't accurate. I mean, like, it probably is. I think all of the grammar and everything, like how it's written, is like will be accurate, but the only thing that we cannot know is pronunciation 100%. However, it is quite easy to figure out within plausible, like within, like, sure, we don't know 100%, but we know like 99.999% because of the languages that are based on Latin that are spoken today. We know the consistencies. Linguists are able to reconstruct and like see what the consistencies are that would have affected that root language of Latin. Exactly, I've sung. Exactly. It's not reconstruction. People have spoken and written from the days of native Latin speakers. Exactly. That's why I'm saying the only thing that we don't have definite proof of is speaking native Latin speakers. It's like we don't know exactly how it sounded, but we know how modern day French, Italian, Portuguese speakers speak. So you can work backwards from there. It'll be a lot easier in the future given the amount of documentaries. Will it be even worse because of how much is put out there is wrong? I mean, yeah, both. But like, it's the only things that like, there's not that much out there that like linguists don't really know. The how do I explain this? Linguists have preserved languages for many years. Yeah, we can't document oral changes without, I mean, technically we can. Actually, that might be a lie. We have, because we've documented the Great Vowel Shift, and that was before there was any, but you can see that in like how rhymes were used, and other ways. Linguists are very clever. Cunning even. No, but genuinely very, it's amazing the amount of work that linguists do. They can't they just record everything? Yeah. Referring to syllables, like how we use it in English for pronunciation. What do you mean syllables? Syllables are a different thing to pronunciation. We can today. No, what I'm saying is that we've known about the Great Vowel Shift, which happened during Shakespeare's time. So we've known that the way that things were pronounced were not the same as. We know that it changed, even though there were no recording devices and no one living to like hear it. The Great Vowel Shift. What's the hardest language to learn from non-native speakers? Love you saying English. It depends. It depends on your spawn point. It depends because it's different. If your native language, like I said, if your native language is English, then it is a lot easier to learn languages that are in the same language family and have similar grammar than a language like Japanese, which has a completely different grammar system and also a completely different script. We don't use the same letters. But for someone who is Japanese, it would be a lot easier to learn a language maybe like Korean, if their native language is Japanese versus learning English. How do you divide words into manageable sound units? That's not actually based on syllables. A syllable is a consonant vowel sound usually together. But dividing words into manageable sound units is, or meaningful sound units, is a completely different aspect of study that is called morphology. And I can't, morphology and phonetics. There's two of them. I almost failed my level 3 phonetics, so should I love someone enough to learn a new language? I only speak American. Someone might notice changes. I understand what you mean, but we don't know what people didn't notice. To a point, but English especially is extremely well documented with how words were pronounced, the changes in words. Just within England, you can see it so much in your writing. We can trace changes in pronunciation since the writing system was established, yeah, but changes in intonation are much harder to document, yeah. But also we don't have, I guess it's like word stress. Do all young people in NZ speak American? Okay, well, so syllables are different than like phonetics. Hi, Luke. Okay, guys, I really need to go eat. Yeehaw, big goat Fahrenheit. I'm not sure if I'm gathering what your exact question is. Sorry, that's on me. Wrote it down, ye old English. I have a fun fact about the word ye. Yeet. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. When people think that people were, oh, ye old shoppy or whatever, it's actually, it's just because they had slightly different letters in older forms of English. So what looks like they're writing ye is actually usually th. They are writing the. Yeah, it's not a misprint. It's just like we don't have that letter anymore. The letter is thorn, by the way. The letter is thorn, and it looks, and I guess in some scripts it looks similar to a Y, but it is not. No, it's not. It's not a Y. It's not a Y. Yeah, thorn, but I think it has an E on the end. It looks like a P with an extended bit at the top. We lost a letter. We lost a few. It's like a weird P or B. Yeah. Oh, before reset. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we don't use it anymore, but it's called thorn, and it is my favorite letter that we lost in the English alphabet. Guys, thank you, Sam. I've been getting those rewards. How do they know what Latin sounded like IRL? Do they break it down? Not just Latin, but any form of language. Yes. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Oh, this is difficult. This might be kind of difficult to describe. So this guy, yeah, that's a thorn. Tongue face. Okay, so linguists have many different ways of being able to reconstruct languages. Basically, it would take too long to go down, but basically what they can do for looking at a proto language. So other languages have, yes, like Ash. Other languages have. Oh, I got a ghost Wajit. Did I get? Wait, I didn't get a Kadoti. Are they random? Pooey. I didn't get a Kadoti. Have I donated my items? Kadoti. Anyways, the ghost pit was yesterday. What? What? Am I a day behind? How can I be a day behind? How? Because it's Dawn, exactly. I just opened day 13. Wait, how do I get back to it? Where is it? Events. Calendar events. I'm not on day 13 yet. You opened day 13? I don't have day 13. Okay, that's weird. Cool, so that's broken. Anyways. Sorry, I got distracted. I was explaining... a lot of silly things. Silly language bits and pieces. Come on. Trying to do my donations. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's good for me to remember. I wonder what I'm gonna spend my prize points on. I need to go eat. That's really what I need to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. 5 hours, Yana. 5 hours. Wow. You guys have made this really fun. So I wouldn't have been able to be streaming for so long if I wasn't having a really good time. So thank you so much. 5 hours already. I know. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Both on Twitch and YouTube. I am on Twitch and YouTube. So guys, if you want to see me again, then don't forget to follow me right here on Twitch. I will be live again tomorrow night. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I will be on Twitch live tomorrow night. So don't forget, you can catch me on there. It's basically 10 hours then. Thanks for watching, guys. Mwah, I appreciate it. But yeah, you can follow me here and turn on your notifications so you don't miss when I'm live tomorrow. I'll be starting at this time tomorrow. So I'm ending now, but tomorrow I'll be starting at this time, whatever time that is for you guys. I hope to see you guys there. My socials are in chat. Here they are. If you want to know when my streams, what my stream schedule is and when I'm going live, you can join my Discord. I also have a Twitter and Instagram. Both are at fawnchild_. I post pretty cool pictures over there, especially on Instagram. If you would go give me a follow on there, it really helps me out. I appreciate that. I also have a YouTube channel. I'm dual streaming on YouTube as well if you want to watch there. And I'm going to be doing more gaming streams there too. I have a TikTok that I'm starting to post clips to, so go check those out. And if you want to do me the biggest favor in the world, please consider going to check out my Patreon, which is where I post my cosplay content. There's like hundreds and hundreds of posts that you can unlock for just $5. It really helps me out if you go check that out. Thank you everyone. I appreciate you all. You're so sweet. Have a good rest of your day / night wherever you are in the world. Enjoy Turkey Day, guys, if you are in America. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.
Balls.
Gotta get one of those in there. Bye guys. Bye. Love you. Bye.